One.
Hi guys, I'm Liz. I play Bones in the D20 Misfits. Make sure you drink water and eat, grab snacks, and enjoy. Don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe some shady stuff. I don't know. Who knows? Back to Frank.
So before we jump into tonight's episode, we're going to do the recap. But first, just a reminder, we are 10 days. God, Jesus. I'm looking at the calendar and I didn't math sucks. We are 10 days away from the event. Just throwing it out there. So remember, if you're around, come check us out, man. Drop, donate, mess with the tables all the hell you want, because these menu lists are evil. Evil and good, depending on...
I think this one's worse than last year's.
Yeah, depending on where you're at. So, just a reminder for that, to our sponsor, Dubby, for everything, and Gamevault for always letting us use their room. So, awesome to that. But before we dive in, speaking of Dubby and our sponsor, they dropped a brand new goddamn fucking flavor that I had no idea, and then I saw it and I went, ooh, fuck. So, they already have it. But you three do not. So, we're going to
take one down, pass it around.
Yeah. Don't worry, there's not a lot in it, so you're all not going to be wired, unlike my punk ass who sniffs the shit. So, anyway, 3, 2, 1, go by.
Well, that's a peach ring if I've ever had it.
You are dead off.
What? That tastes like a peach ring.
So that tastes like sweet tea.
I thought it was a peach ring. Is it peach flavored? Mango.
I knew it.
Mango drops off the nostalgic
Said
old
peach
candy.
That tastes like sweet tea.
On that day, his nose grew a little bit longer.
So it is a nostalgic, slightly sour mango hard candy.
I didn't taste mango at all.
Because I probably only put 1 scoop and not like 2.
I don't like mango. And
Anywho.
I don't taste mango.
So yes, but on top of that, let's dive into tonight. Tonight, 199 is the episode count.
Oh man, one more. What they want to put it to 200.
Shut up.
No moss.
Don't jinx me on this. Please, for love of God. So, last we left off, the party. You know what? General recap of this all. So before, way back, this started with just a handful of adventurers answering a call to their patron, their benefactor, about this eerie village that was in dire need of help or needed to be investigated. They answered that call, and as they were traveling, a heavy fog rolled in and swept them and their carriage away. Then they realized that they were no longer around the Sword Coast or anything of that nature. They were in Barovia. The funny part is, not a single person except for one has been there the whole damn time. Ish.
After the castle, yes. Not the beginning. No, nobody.
Yeah.
No. He was not the very beginning of that.
No.
No.
So the original party's dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, the original
I
the
thought
original
you-
6 that started out.
I
No,
thought
yes and no.
Ryu was in.
We met him before.
I mean, technically, that would
So
be...
from Strahd, before.
I would say, in
Nobody?
technicality, Nevaire's the only one. She didn't die.
Right, but I
She
mean,
got reconstructed, but she didn't.
currently, no player,
And this table right now,
no PC.
From the original old group is none of the original characters.
No shit. Holy fuck.
Nope. Until they came to this part and I acted as Lucy, Nevaire was
Did
the
they
only
all-
OG.
Okay, listen, hold on. Did they all die?
No. I mean,
Sappers, yes. What was Porkchop's character? The Rogue.
Noelle.
You didn't.
Oh, the rogue that was
Zero died.
Yeah, but not
Yarrick.
Yerrick.
Eric's still around.
Okay, I mean, with Carmine, fucking.
She's got too many to list.
I mean, I have it
I
all.
only
No,
have 3 characters. What do you mean?
You were Mystic, and then you were Carmine,
Yeah, no that.
It's on that side.
and
Yeah.
then you were Mari.
Rude.
Havela,
Which
Sivanak.
technically
Noelle.
didn't die.
I know. Sivanak Reborn. Nock, Sat, Augustus, Cypress, Sivanak Reborn, Mystic, Zeor, Carmine, Noella, Havela, Lord Roth, Fern, Sir Galan, Stalebone. So yeah, not a lot, but the original cast is not there. Holy shit.
Yeah, the original one of the last remaining.
So a lot has changed over. God damn it. Fuck.
I'd say the last of the original cast is right now with the
It's
Raven
all
Queen.
yeah. So a lot has changed from the start of this, and now we are on the end. So jumping forward, going through, and destroying Strahd, setting that domain free. A new batch has joined the fray that has world jumped more times than anything to re-go through the dread domains to eventually find their way back. And they have picked up and reconnected with a lot of people along the way. So a lot has happened from your characters coming into this fray and now being at the cusp of what can change it. Other than Belverix, who was a part of the first group of this whole ordeal that set it off, this now falls to the hands of 6 people. So the question still remains is what will happen? What has fate dealt these people? From the time you have gotten back, the Ivory Valor was first nice to you, and then changed around because a stubborn asshole wanted revenge. To
You said it on this.
somebody, to an old mentor kicking out a prize student, coming back to Volscaria, the moment, the place it started, reuniting with Lucy, getting a tour of the lay of the land, as it were, the mansion or the kids' playhouse. Belverix finding the old sanctuary that was still there, communing or trying to connect with gods. Wild Mother, Lucy first connected with, then Belverix, Ryu. And then Belverix stepped forward past that to retouch all the doors that had been sealed by vine. Wood, locked, like the gods had abandoned already. It wasn't until one answered that call when Belverix reached out. The Lady of Dreams, the original Sandman. But it should have been called Sand Woman.
Sand Moon Man.
she gifted him with the sight to see into people's dreams and to see where their hearts truly lie. After that, you guys met a little orphan boy loved by the town, the city, the kingdom. Met a very curious water nymph that had an eye on somebody from the get-go. Got festive colors made for your clothing in regards to the festival of rekindling that is that is approaching. And then it came and you guys went and saw wonderful things. A trip to the bestiary, to finding all sorts of manner of creatures, reconnecting and learning about new drakes, new dragons, one made of wood and forest, and then reconnecting or rekindling with an old friend that used to fly and guard the valley. Running a gauntlet with dates provided by Lucy that matched each one's tone. Belverix got tested with his date, running the gauntlet, and he showed amazing, fancy footwork and maneuvering that made Belverix zone out, as it were, to remember an old love that he lost. Not hearing the thunk and swoosh of mud as he fell over and missed his mark because his date wasn't watching as he was trying to show off. And now that the Lord of the Kingdom, Grievous, the sole protagonist of this whole goddamn thing, entered the festival, went onto the court stage to where everybody paid respects. He gave a speech about rekindling, and then by the new dawn, a new god will appear. One that is not going to stay behind the golden gates. One that's going to walk these lands like old and be there for the people. Having that talk or that speech that he gave, certain people paid respects. Amari did. And at the same time, pledged her allegiance to him as a knight in service of being the shield for Lucy, with a sacrifice of denouncing Pelor, god of sun and protector of the celestial citadel that she calls home. Now the group is intermingling, dancing. Grievous and Lucy dancing together. You and your dates are trying to dance with you. We all know Ryo is already within a dance. Same with Belverix. While the Aragonasi dates and the other Asimar asking for your guys' hands to dance. And we are all walking or in the dance floor as it were, as you guys are all joining, and that's where we ended. Now, with that bonfire lit, all the bad ill that you saw this year or in your life that you wish to get rid of, to start anew, a new resolution. That is what rekindling is. It's not to celebrate a new year or a new day. It is to rekindle oneself. And a lot of questions still need to be answered. And now it's time for me to throw fuel on the fire. So let's pick this up, shall we? And let's dive into tonight's episode of the D20 Misfits Curse of Shadows campaign.
The adventure continues.
And we're back. So time to dump this whole fucking gallon of gasoline onto this bonfire to make it all cool. in the middle, before we started, I had everybody roll a D20. So, I need everyone besides Liz to leave.
Have fun.
Good luck, kid.
And remember, have fun with it.
I am throwing gasoline on this fucking fire. And I will tell you this, Liz, when we are done with this scene and I ask you to leave, you can tag anyone else in. All I ask is that nobody, until we are all back at this table, talks about what happened.
Yeah, it's a secret.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
talking with
I am literally throwing fuel on this fire.
we're talking with our dance dates. We're not like, what are you talking about?
Sure.
Well, whoever we're doing
You'll find
talking
out.
with or whatever the heck is happening.
I have one for all y'all.
I guess.
Oh, we're no. We're
So.
completely fucked.
Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool.
So, we're gonna bring this back in.
First. Oh wait.
Hmm.
I was waiting.
Miracle.
Okay. I want to give him something
Okay.
as like an apology
Okay.
for making him sad because I felt bad. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I don't even know where it was. I'm gonna grab into some bag. I don't know which one. And I'm going to grab out another bag.
Okay.
I'm going to hand it to him. I'm going to tell him. This might be weird. Don't ask where I got it. It's 1,000-year-old lady dust. As a, I'm sorry for making you upset.
He looks at it and inspects it, and you can. He kind of like swirls it all up to fully inspect it, and you can see at this point he kind of uses the air around him to slow it like a small, almost like a very slow moving hourglass type. Like the sands are moving, and you can see when the things are slowing down so much, you see bits of bone fragments and stuff like that. And as it's there, it gets slower, kind of like, like that hourglass in Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Based on the conversation, the sands run slower, almost like that, almost come to a full stop. So as you watch the opulence of the festival, a sudden familiar chill locks your joints. The warmth of the courtyard evaporates. The laughter of the guests slow down, distorting into a low, droning hum. The bright, white fire almost fades out of existence. The dirt and cobblestone and wood flooring turns to a polished obsidian mirror. Black feathers begin to drift down from the ceiling, dissolving into a dark mist before they hit the ground. The crowds vanish, and you find yourself standing alone in a vast, liminal space of endless shadow. A towering, majestic silhouette steps out of the gloom. Her porcelain mask gleams in the dark, and her cloak of pure shadow cascades around her like spilled ink. It is your patron, the Raven Queen. Her presence is still cold and heavy as a winter's grave. When she speaks, her voice echoes directly inside your skull. My child, my blade in the dark. I feel the tension in your grip. I see you preparing to strike, waiting to unleash my cold wrath upon the architect on that throne. But I command you, stand down. You are staying out of this battle. You will not fight Grievous. You will not aid him. Tonight, you will not tilt the scales of the living. You are staying out of it. Do not look upon him with Such simple mortal hatred. Look closer at what he is performing. He seeks to rewrite the world. He seeks to rip the steering wheel from the cosmos, to control memory, to anchor existence, and to build a fortress where nothing changes, nothing rots, nothing fades. He is walking a path I know all too well. Long ago I tore down the fabric of the old order to claim my own domain over the dead and the forgotten. I carved my own throne out of the gray waste. I see my own younger reflection in his ambition. Because of this, the gods will remain indifferent. I will remain neutral, and so will you. But do not mistake your neutrality for weakness, Bones. I am keeping you out of the crossfire because of a far greater purpose for you tonight. A storm is coming to this court. Look at the family. At your family, the silhouette or spectral images of Lucy, of Amari, of Belverix, of Ryu appear. The statues that you saw before, they are already fracturing, and you can see cracks in everybody's soul. Driven by their own mortal hearts. Zarkon looks at the machine and hungers to take the wheel. Ryo is being tempted by the desperate pride to seize the crown to play God. Amari has broken her vows to Palor to stand as a shield, ready to turn on her own brothers if need be. And Belverix is a loaded weapon. A blind zealot ready to launch an assault that could trigger a colossal backlash, one that will use Lucy as a lightning rod, destroying her own mind and shattering the frozen statues of the family around the area. Their pride is pushing them over the edge. If they fight, they will destroy themselves. If they reach for the crown, they will burn. You cannot stop them from making their choices. You cannot save their flesh. Your duty tonight is to be the shepherd. When the weapons clash, when the ritual cracks, and when the feedback screams through this room, souls will bleed. The thread holding Lucy together will snap. The spirits trapped in those statues will fracture, and no one is there to catch them. They will be utterly obliterated into nothingness, erased from time itself. Stay out of this fight. Keep your eyes open and your hands clean. Let the mortals destroy each other if they must, but be ready to act as the shepherd for the souls that will be lost tonight. Gather them, protect them, and ensure that even if this family turns to ash, their spirits belong to you. You are to be the witness of their fall. So she hinted. Belverix is a loaded weapon. And you can see that she shows you that fate when she mentions it. Replaying almost on repeat. Belverix saying the words, I stand for the Platinum Dragon. But I didn't specify which one. He is a Platinum Dragon. So is Bahamut. Will Ryo seek the crown and claim power of a god to reign over the valley to rebuild it? Will Amari have to stand in his way and take him out, knowing that if anybody attacks that ritual, Lucy also takes the backlash from it. Because her and Grievous are one.
See that throw it out. It's like,
I told you! I told
you worked on that so hard.
I told you. This is just a flash. This is just a portent. This is not a last-ditch effort to do anything. This is just there, and it's weird because you were all dancing. Everybody was enjoying themselves. Balveric seems to looking to a different light with, his partner he's with. To have her say that he's going to pick up a sword and start an assault. Balveric's only mentioned that he will join the battle when anybody else goes against him. Never said he was going to make the first strike. So you're seeing fragments of fate as she's going through the threads, showing you this is your near possibility. So it can be altered, it can be there, but you cannot control their choices. You have a glimpse of all their stuff. And another glimpse that you didn't see. When she talks to Lucy about the lightning rods, those 5 dragons show around her. And you can see a soul in each dragon. That's human, tiefling, Leonin.
Damn. I'm processing. So she just wants me to be their defenses.
You're going to be the shepherd and the witness. She's keeping you out of the fray to protect you. But she's giving you not influence, but knowledge of what can happen. Balveric's going and maybe seizing the power for himself to become the Platinum God. Ryu to take the power of the Dragon God to protect his valley, to rebuild it on his own terms. Knowing that each one of them could strike kills Lucy. Amari's the shield who just now got knighted to be her protector. So meaning she has to fight a family member. You guys been all traveling and been through some shit. To see each one almost, you're seeing them turn on each other. Who knows if Lucy picks up a weapon and fires back, fires at Ryu or Balveric's because of that. Or Amari jumping in and taking the slashes, taking the bolts. Literally, everybody can turn on each other in a fraction of a second.
Yes.
That is what you're being shown. But no indication of them was ever shown. So, stepping back away and above table, you are each going to get a fragment that, when you guys discuss together, tells the whole story.
Okay.
So if there's anything you want to ask about the events that you saw, about what she spoke of, we can talk there. If you don't have anything, then you can tag out.
I'm not gonna say anything, but that does not hinder plan C or D. It just hinders plan A.
It's just a possibility. She is a mistress of fate. She can influence fate, but she's meant to stay neutral in this whole thing as the trial went on. So if there's anything you want to ask about with what was said to have more clarification, you can. If you think you're solid, then tag out. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you, when you go out there, do you know who you want to tag in?
No.
Okay. So
It's gonna be eeny, meeny, miny, moe kind of thing.
okay, so I mean, if you want to go based off that, next on the list is John with the highest of a 15. If you want to bring him in, but you can randomly select anyone.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, cool.
alright, tag out. I thought if you already had somebody in mind, I was going to look for their specifics.
I'm
Gotcha.
just gonna randomly grab somebody.
Go ahead. Tag out.
First person I see.
Fuel to the fire. This is going to be interesting, y'all. Who's checking in? Mari. No, that and that camera wasn't fully there.
Scooted it over.
No, you're good. Okay. So, as everybody is on the dance floor, I'm gonna set the mood. I'm gonna set a scene.
Okay.
So, Mari, you stand in the grand in this festival in the grand dancing area. This with cobblestone and wood. This grand courtyard. In your outfit, acting as a personal protector knight for Lucy. Dancing closely with your partner, but also closely to them, to making sure your eyes are always locked on Lucy for any possible threats that come around. Your chest still tingles with the soothing, unnatural warmth of the fire that Grievous breathed into your lungs. You gave up Pelor. You shattered your holy paladin vows and turned your back on the sun just to get close enough to act as Lucy's personal shield. And to stand guard over the frozen statues that lie, that she gave up, that she sacrificed herself to save them. So your father, knowing that your father is safe, still trapped in stone, but safe.
I didn't actually know he was one of the people that was trapped. I never looked.
I know. I'm setting the mood
Okay.
because of the fire burning inside.
Mm-hmm.
A silent monument to the price already paid. As you're dancing and seeing maybe a shadow or two cross your way, just instinctively you are the shield. So maybe you touch your weapon, you grab the sword. A sudden, blinding flash of searing white heat explodes from behind your eyes. The festive music is instantly cut off, replaced by a deafening, roaring silence. The opulent court area disappears. You find yourself standing on shattered, bleeding island of white stone floating in the celestial realm. The sky above is a swirling vortex of decay, necrotic green energy, as Vecna's shadow actively chokes the life out of your home. A blinding, weeping silhouette of a pure solar fire manifests before you. It is the final dying ember of Pelor within your soul. Fighting through Grievous's soot to give you a warning before your light burns out completely. Amari, child of light, look at what you have traded. You cast my warmth aside, broke your holy vows, and let the architect fill your lungs with his unyielding frozen ash. You call yourself a protector, yet you stand in the court of a tyrant who turned your father into stone. I know your heart. You do not seek a crown or a throne. You only desire is to stand as the shield for Lucy and to guard her in your father's shell. But binding yourself to this court, you have stepped right into the center of a slaughter. Look at the girl you swore to protect, and you see Lucy manifest her dancing with Grievous. Lucy traded herself to buy the safety of those statues, including your father. Her soul is the grounding wire for the entire ritual network. She is holding back a roaring river of divine energy with nothing but her bare heart. But the family you travel with is about to ruin her sacrifice. Zarkon looks at this machine and hungers to take a wheel, dreaming of rewriting existence. Ryu is being tempted by a desperate pride to seize the crown to build his own sanctuary. And Belverix is a loaded weapon, whose fuse is already lit, ready to unleash a holy fire that will purge this court completely blind to the mortal collateral. If they launch a reckless assault to smash Grievous, or if they fight each other to claim that throne, the colossal divine feedback will strike the ground wire. It will travel straight down that line. It will incinerate, and you see that divine spark connect down. If Belverix or Ryu, Zarkon, anybody stands in that way or tries to attack or thwarts this, that divine energy goes straight to Lucy like a lightning rod and it incinerates her from the inside out. And it will shatter not only your father's statues, but all of them into absolute dust. You broke your oath to be Lucy's shield, Amari, but tonight you cannot just protect her from Grievous. You must protect her from your own family. If your brothers launch a blind attack to reach for that crown, they will execute Lucy and murder your father. To be her true protector, you must be ready to stand against your own friends. And silence fades afterwards.
Am I like brought back in, or am I still like in this space?
You're still in the space, so you were still, like I said, it is a shattered white stone island.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just see the swirling energy of necrotic green souls being everywhere in that shadow of that arch-lich with puppet strings controlling.
Mm-hmm.
A threat you know. Palor saw the heart, know that you don't want to step in the ritual to claim the power of your own. You don't want to be a god, even though that power is tempting enough to restore your home. You chose not to. You chose to be a shield. But this is insight. This is a possibility this is that divine portent that certain diviners know. So these are glimpses of intermediate possibility. Belverix never said anything about it. The only thing that reassures is that a mention, and you can hear his voice muffled. I stand for the Platinum Dragon, but I didn't specify which. He is of golden or platinum scales, just like Bahamut.
Well, he also was kind of egging Lucy's uncle to take the power for himself as well. So it's not well, that's what I mean. It's not far out of possibility to assume that he would go after it as well.
But he's throwing Ryu in the mix too. Ryu has been silent about this whole thing. If he takes the power to become a dragon god, he can rebuild it on its own terms.
Yeah.
But here's the question. So the question is, it's not a continuous. This is like an echo.
Mhm.
So anything you need to clarify on this is cool.
Okay.
But there is no progression of a story because this is the fading light that's still within you of Palor, of that diviner in you still, of that protector of the realms. That you might not have to be her shield alone. Because if anybody strikes Grievous, they strike her.
Because they're connected.
But Ryu and Belverix are
Offset that,
powder
yeah.
kids. But above table, I am giving you each a piece of that story. Bones has hers, you have yours.
Okay.
So is there anything you need to clarify based off what I read to you?
Clarification? No, not really.
Okay.
Story-wise, kind of what she would like to do is, while she's still in this space, kind of like put her hand toward the symbol.
That's what's dying. It still acts like it should, but it's because it is the sun. And because that beforehand it was given from Palor to a paladin of Palor that died trying to go against Strahd.
You reached out to me in complete darkness, knowing that, or at least having faith in yourself and in me, that your will would be done. Have faith this time. Know that even though I turn from you, I do it for a reason. And in that reason lies also you. You told us to shed light and life where we can. And I see this as the way of doing that. I've read the history. I know what happens. I've heard, what was it called? The Expanse or whatever, the Calamity. I remember what happened with the Calamity. I don't want to see a repeat. I know if this goes wrong, it's not just Lucy that we lose. It could potentially be the end of this world as we know it. Of all worlds as we know it. In which everyone will have to start anew again. I'm aware of the cost. I'm prepared.
Okay.
And at that point, she's kind of going to let it go. Because I'm assuming at that point it's kind of like a...
Will you notice that when you're saying your last words of this, hoping that he hears you, that pen is cold, as if that divine light no longer is attached. That Palor himself is no longer, because he had to fight through Grievous's fire that he laid. Yeah.
Did you want to modify what the symbol does?
The symbol still acts as it's
Okay.
as it is a thing for vampires. Yes.
Okay.
So that is there.
Okay, I was just double checking.
But it doesn't give that light. You can command it to work.
Yeah. So it can do the things it's supposed to do.
It's kind of like
but it's not.
It still functions like it's intended, except it doesn't glow around you.
Yeah.
Because that light is from the sun. That sun is now cut off from the pendant.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. So if nothing else, tag out.
Okay.
Do you know who you want to tag in, or are you going to random it? Because you have Shy, John, and Timber.
I'm gonna go get Viking.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
The only field that's going on is upstairs. It's hotter than balls.
I bet.
Also,
give me a second
I was buying something. Is I was a vindictive asshole.
Just remind me to either I need that price tag, so I can mark it in the inventory that it was going. If it's, like I said, if it got marked down for $1, I don't know for sure. I'll know because I'll get a phone
It's in a
call.
whole box with other ones marked down for it all.
I'm just saying. Don't shoot the fish. Don't the messenger in there. I'm getting. I did yours kind of first, so
Huh?
I have to scroll. Of course, I can just type it in just as I bring up in speech. But hold on, let me see. See, I had time to cook, my man.
Cups.
Here we go. I gotta put you on it. Doot 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 doot. See, it's bad enough when I write so much that it's still spinning. Here we go. Come on. Load, you son of a bitch. I know, I should have like marked everything in these goddamn things. Okay.
Oh. Eventually, I'll get it to you.
Don't leave it there. We'll get it. Okay.
You've bumped it and lost your spot, haven't you?
No. No, I haven't. I'm just making sure that I have the correct.
I've got a feeling I'm going to be making rolls.
No, that's why I asked you for the guy's name. So.
Bring the fuckery, I'm ready.
You sure? Positive.
Absolutely.
Okay. Your thing, my man. So I have 3/4. I did tap it, so give me a second. No, not that one. No, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I'm looking at what I texted. Like the little marks, because then I know where I'm at. So, as you dance with your dates, admiring the fancy footwork and the words he said about bringing a resolution, starting anew, turning on the other side of that grass, of that field. You dance like you have a purpose, like you're carrying a kingdom on your shoulders. Or maybe a god. I remember how you used to look at the sky, always searching for a sign from the platinum dragon, but look around you tonight. This is your date talking to you as you're dancing. His eyes, as you look up at him, his eyes flash platinum. You see that silver platinum sheen in his eyes. Bahamut is a ghost, and that voice sounds more familiar. It's no longer that human's voice or elf. It is Heskel's voice. He let his kingdom fall. He let the corruption bleed into the soil. He let Lucy become a battery. If the platinum dragon is supposed to protect those people, why is it that you are the one bleeding for them? You say you fight for the platinum dragon. Who are you really serving? The old god who abandoned the throne? Or the one standing right here as he touches your chest in this armor? Bahamut was the first design. Belverix. But he broke. He allowed the indifferency of the gods to reign everything we love. Grievous wants to replace them with a cold system. But his way has no mercy. It doesn't. It's like it's hard to remember the flavor of a wine or feeling of a hand in yours on this festive night as you see more of his shape take over your date. If you kill Grievous, Lucy's soul shatters. Unless you don't just strike him down. You consume him. You take the divinity he is ciphering. You don't serve the platinum dragon anymore, Belverix. You become it. You sit on that throne. You wear the scales. And you enforce a justice that actually keeps the people warm. He's touching your very heart doing this. Ryu might want to take the crown for himself. Take the throne, rebuild, become the dragon god. Rebuild the valley on his own terms. But I want you to become the platinum dragon. It should be you, not him. You have the heart. I know it. I saw it. How I felt the touch and the compassion you show. But you have to do it correctly, my love. Correctly. Not. You will know Amari will try to be that shield for Lucy, and if you strike him down, you're going to hurt her. it's for the better good. You can become a god and you can change this. You can bring her back. You can save everyone. You will always have me here. And his hand is still on your chest. You feel that purity.
I'm listening.
Right. That's the end. And I guess the only thing, too, is that Haspel almost mimics your voice. I fight for the Platinum Dragon. It is I who decides which one. Like it's your voice. Like he's mimicking your voice. This is an echo. Enough to pull on your heartstrings, enough that you are trying to dance with a guy that showed you a kindness, showed you graves, and knowing that these scars are here of a lost love. And he did say that he was maybe being the first on that other side that will be there, that will listen, that has the same damage dealt, but has moved forward. But this is Haskell you're talking to.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
This is just a stayed void. It's like an echo. You don't know if this is real or not. Maybe you are so mesmerized by the footwork of you and him dancing before, so long ago, and the connection, that this might be actually just him and you're just hearing what your heart's telling you. You don't know for sure whether or not this is your heart talking to you or the spirit of him manifesting to bid. It could be your own subconscious for all we know. You are so in that trance of dancing that, you know, kind of like subconsciously you're thinking as if like you're dancing with Haskell again.
Mm-hmm. But
it's him as he dips you down and you see that shimmer of that platinum light, like Bahamut's trying to talk to you, but it's not Bahamut talking to you. It is Haskell talking from the void. Or is it you talking to yourself as you're dancing? You're unclear which one it is.
Would I though?
They're
right there in front of me, and I have blind sight.
You don't feel anybody.
I don't feel anybody?
Mm-mm. You don't feel anybody around you. You are so encapsulated. I mean, you can give me like a senses thing, so I would say like a survival.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
We'll see what happens.
That is a dirty 20. 17
Okay.
plus 3.
So you still sense that everybody's dancing around you. You feel Amari, you feel Bones, you feel Ryu, you feel Lucy and Grievous dancing. You feel the people around you of all the other festive people that are around joining in this dance. You can feel the warmth of the fire. You're just unclear if you're lost in your own head or some other entity is trying to talk to you.
Yeah.
That's the portent of it. I guess when you're doing it too, he picks you back up from that dip that initially started this all. And you can see like an echolocation, see Lucy and Grievous dancing. Look at Grievous dancing with Lucy. Are you preparing your blade to defend your god, or preparing your heart to replace him?
I have like 6 different things I want to say right now. 6 different plans I can think of.
Here. I can add, let's add some more fuel to this. Look at the obsidian and gold dragon Belzeric's around Lucy. That is what Grievous thinks honor looks like. A heavy, dead statue wrapped in gold. You are the platinum dragon. Your scales are meant to protect, not imprison. If you take his throne, you can melt the gold away and give that mother her true peace. Hinting that obsidian gold dragon holds the spirit of Lucy's mother, Trisana. Look at Trent, the legendary Deadshot, reduced to a silver ornament with a purple leash. Grievous didn't save him, he weaponized him. But look at that logic of that dragon. Look at the raw physical power of those silver scales, Balverics. If you take Grievous's power, you don't have to break the silver shell. You could take the leash. You could command that silver dragon. You can have the ultimate enforcer at your side to build a world that is actually safe. Why destroy such perfect power when you can inherit it? Look at Rue. Belverics, he turned your friend into a status symbol. He thinks gold are things to be hoarded and frozen. If you take that power, you can keep him locked in stone. You can command the gold, the silver, the obsidian. You could unlock their forms, unleash the phoenix, and rule this new kingdom with your friends as your divine counsel. Why smash the throne when you can sit and free them all on your terms? As he's hinting at each dragon around Lucy that has hatched, the phoenix is the possible future. Gold, Rue. The silver and purple is Trent. The obsidian and gold is Trisana. The blue is Lucian. Her family is with her already. That was Grievous's gift. But here's the thing, Grievous doesn't know. Some other divine interference or sheer will has put these souls in these dragons. It could be a cycle of rebirth. Don't know. So above table, you have each been giving a piece of a larger story. That's why I said hold your tongues until everybody's back to spark it. Bones has her own bit of information, Amari, and now you.
I have one thing. He's hearing all this. He's retaining all this.
Mm-hmm.
His mind is locked on Haskell.
Yes.
Should I make a save?
No.
No?
You don't need to.
Okay.
Because you don't know, like I said, you are, I mean, you can, if you want to.
I'm thinking because he broke all very hard.
I know. My thing is, you don't know, like I said, you don't know truly if this is him or if this is your subconscious playing on you. So you can roll accordingly.
I have that ability of foresight, the dream walk or whatever.
Yes.
I forget what the fuck it actually
Dream
is.
sight.
Dream sight. What does it do again? Because I don't think we actually added it.
Okay. So.
Because I don't think I can find it. That was something you had to do.
No, right.
Because I don't see other features or traits or anything.
No, it's definitely, it's not a thing. You just gain dream sight. So. Oh, no. So as you fall into a deep sleep while your spirit leaves your body invisibly in corporeal form, you can travel to distant locations. Your spirit can move 100 feet per round. You can see. Get the fuck out of the way. I hate when ads pop up. Thank you. Nope, you brought more back. Fuck you. Okay. So you can travel to any distance. It's like a dream walk.
Okay.
And you can peer into people's dreams and possibly, like, influence.
Right. And that leads me to say that this is either a wisdom save or constitution.
How are you going about it? Are you looking at
Wisdom, the mental state. Constitution is more of the physical.
Okay.
So, which would you like me to roll?
I'll let you decide. What better suits?
I would say this would be more of a constitution.
Okay.
A physical heartbreak.
Okay.
Swear to God, if I roll like fucking that one. That is a 28.
Okay. So you still yourself.
13 plus 15.
Mm-hmm. So dream walking allows you go into it once a day at night. is that when you go into it, you can travel any distance and peer into somebody's dream. But depending on what can happen is how you, if you interfere, that requires roll.
Yes.
If you try to interfere or influence from within it, and you can peer from each side. So it's kind of like using, it's not just a dream, it is their personal dream and goal. Like dream itself, not a dream as in a sleep, but their dream of what they see. That you can influence like you did for Riot. That is the ability of it.
Okay.
But to go beyond it can hamper big.
Mm-hmm. In the case in point, I have no spell slots left.
Right.
Except for one, and that's a well, I have my cantrips, but a ritual cast.
Yes. So why is that he's showing you that the dragons have spirits, that Ryu might take the crown for himself and be a dragon god? Haskell is telling you to be the god.
It could be a trick, a farce. It could be truth. It could be Balberic's fighting with himself, like you said. His subconscious projecting these.
So, pushing through with that, with that roll, that 28. Would you roll? Would you wisdom base it?
The Constitution.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. Constitution's everything.
To try to use the dream to pierce through? Is that what you're saying?
No, seeing Haskell that heartache, you physically feel it at times. Not so much a mental state. It's been 27 years. He's over that mentally. He's been through way worse shit lately. But the heart never forgets the first love. Resolving himself against that turmoil, that physical turmoil.
So when you push bash and you give that, you go based off your heart, constitution. That's the main thing, is one's own ability within the heart.
Mm-hmm.
With that really high roll, it's not Haskell that's there. It is your subconscious talking to you, using Haskell to connect to you. It is yourself. After everything you've seen and been through, that is the only thing your subconscious can think that can pierce your mind directly, that you will listen.
The heart outweighs the mind.
See, I told you we're on the same wavelength.
Mm-hmm. Which the gears freaking turning.
But that is what you have now. This isn't, like I said, this is like an echo.
Yeah.
This is your own self talking to you at this moment, because this is when your defenses are low. So if there's anything you want to clarify based off this scene, we can touch base. If not, tag out, and you have Shy or Timber to bring in.
Timber roll the lowest, but he's going last.
Okay. I mean, you can talk to yourself, but you don't know if it's going to respond back. That will kind of make you go insane.
Yeah. The talking to the self helps.
That's true.
Yeah. At the same time, though, his day could be like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into?
No, you're just in trance.
I know. But sometimes, that trance comes out physically.
I would say with that constitution, you're good. How about this? Roll wisdom not talk out loud.
Okay. It's a 22.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you still within yourself. I'm gonna say your date might notice that you were lost in thought. So
realizing that this is my subconscious. That age-old dilemma: do you talk to yourself? I've got all these people around me. Why do I need to speak to myself at this moment? But it has given me pause for thought. You are my heart talking to me. I will heed your words. I see the depth in them. And I will think on them.
Keep in mind the other possibilities too. That Ryu might want this for himself too.
Yep.
Because when people start pointing fingers at each other, it makes the whole party start pointing fingers back.
Mm-hmm.
Anarchy. So, go ahead and bring her in.
Look, a drink, sustenance, brought to you by Dubby. I'm so thirsty.
You could have took it
I
with you.
forgot. I couldn't come down to let him by. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't be clapping. I should be like, gracious. Good gracious.
In the moment of you guys dancing and everybody joining the fray, your friends joining, you see that sense of peace. You know, each date is dancing with their partner, and it is beautiful. Nobody has a care of what's going on. Nobody is paying attention to the last few hours of your mortal life here. But as you're dancing, something, I don't want to say, the wrong choice of words is like a glitch, but something like a heavy wind blinks and the expression on Grievous's face changes slightly.
It's like a shift with like and then it goes back to normal kind of thing.
As you two are dancing across the floor, the sheer weight of that obsidian gold worm is forcing you to stand perfectly straight, anchoring you to the floor.
One of the little ones.
Grievous runs a finger along the gold veins in the spine, looking down with terrifying pride towards it. As you hear Grievous say, "Look at her, Lucy. Your mother is no longer a fading memory or a broken promise in the dirt. I have given her a form that will never decay. Black glass and pure, incorruptible gold. She is the crown jewel of our new court. And up there, he points to the rafters where the phoenix dragon is peering, its burning wings casting a golden cage of silver light. That is tomorrow you are buying with your heartbeat. A phoenix dragon, a future that rises from the ash of this rotten world, perfectly balanced, never to fade, never to suffer. You gave me your freedom, and in return I hand you a perfect family and an unbreakable future. Why do you need your eye? Why do your eyes look so terrified in my light? Or why do your eyes look so terrified in my light?
He's assuming she's looking. I mean, yeah, she'd be like, "What the heck is going on?" Like she can't. She's more or less like. I would say it's not.
Shock.
It's more of shock. Like, why can't I move? Like, what's going on? Like, what's happening?
That obsidian dragon. That it's all. Those dragons are all hidden all over you. You, as you're dancing, you kind of look down and you lock eyes. Lucy, it's so heavy. The gold is filling my throat. I can't breathe. Smash the glass. You hear the phoenix one. I want to change. I don't want to be perfect. Let me burn out. Let me die so something else can live. He points to that silver and purple. Gestures it, runs scales. Kind of bites back a little bit, like I'm a master of my own.
Swear to God.
And look at your father, my light. No more coughing up blood, no more fractured bones or failing eyes. I have recast him as a polished silver, wrapped his spirit in the royal violet of a new dawn. He was a killer of the old world, Lucy, a man of lead and dirt, but under my tutelage, under my rule, he is a masterpiece. He will guard our palace for an eternity. I have given him the perfect shape to protect you forever. Isn't this exactly what you prayed for?
Is she able to move? You said she's frozen.
It's not frozen. It's that weight. It's the weight of the dragons
Oh, I was
on
about to
you.
say.
That's making you be completely, strictly posture. Like it's tight. Like your posture is completely tight, on point.
What is the meaning of this? This is how you free them. You free them by putting them in dragons. Yes, I get that you think that I want them to live forever in these forms, but what is wrong with their old forms? People live and die. I accepted a form eventually that will not die. At your side. I chose that.
You hear, is everything okay, my light?
Wait, is that Kratos?
Huh? Are you feeling ill? Are you nervous? Is it the area? Do you want us to go further away?
He hears in his head, what just happened?
We're dancing, that's what happened.
The dragons.
They were my gift.
Are they my family?
Huh? What? No, they're dragons.
Something just happened.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you saying?
She's gonna. I'm gonna roll and see how's his.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And you're like giving him an insight check.
She's giving that like the pout, but at the same time the stern. That's a 19. Oh. Oh, it's right here in my pocket. I was like, tell me.
I said, where's my phone?
Oh yeah,
Where's
that's a
my
10.
sheet?
So it's 29.
29?
Mhm.
He's telling the legit truth. He has no idea. He gives you a twirl, like maybe just some, like maybe like.
She's trying to keep up so there's no worry for others if he is truly telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Then something is happening. Something pulled me. And you, or another you,
Another me. There is
told
no
me.
other me.
I heard my mother's voice in the obsidian. And I heard my father in another. And my brother in the phoenix. So if it was not you, then who is trying to pull this? Someone is trying to sway me away. In some kind of deceit, then. You and I have made an accord that we will not lie.
Yes, and I'm doing
So
everything in
what is
my power
going
to do
on?
so.
What is happening?
I don't know what's happening.
They're like, again, keeping up that like.
He's trying to keep up the facade. And as he gives you like a twirl or a dip or something of that nature, the solid gold dragon, you almost see a mane on its neck.
Like Rue.
Rue isn't resting. They are paralyzed. A solid gold skin in a gilded prison that completely locks their movements. Through a telepathic resonance of the festival, you hear a muffled panic. I can't move, Lucy. I'm trapped inside gold. I can't breathe. Break the mold. It sounds like Rue. And that solid gold one.
She.
The purple is binding my hands. Kill him. Smash the silver.
It's slow, but only since he's close enough, he can see that she's starting to panic. Like, all these voices are starting to, like, it's like a haunting.
I know, because you're a haunted one.
I know.
So,
Goes
we've gone through 4. Time to meet the last.
yeah.
Same thing. It's like, you don't know what happened. Either a blink or that twirl with that dizziness of you feeling maybe a little unwell with what's going on, that panic. Again, Grievous. You see him, my light? Your brother Lucian. You wept so many tears for him in the dirt of the old world. You carry his ghost-like wound, and it doesn't allow for an unresolved grief. I have recast him in a pure sapphire. He is brilliant, clear, unbreaking. He will never bleed again, Lucy. He will never disappoint you or fade into ash. I have gathered your mother, your father, your brother, and your dearest companion under one roof and given you back everything you lost. Tell me, Lucy, is a god who grants such miracles truly a monster? And it flashes back to you dancing and him giving you that weird.
Like, she looks like she's
concerning
in
look.
a pale sweat. Like, she's on the verge of, like, dipping. Like, she is so freaked out. I need air. And she, like, lets go and she, like, flits away. Like, freaking out. She, like, legit needs air. She's like...
It's not just like you flip away. It's kind of like he's helping you.
Yeah.
To make it look like, you know, not a fight or anything of that nature. He is trying to escort you over to a clearing where there's less people around because, you know, this is the main, like, everybody's dancing around the effigy and stuff like that. He's moving to a back part of this. like the corner of
Like where
the actual festival
yeah.
is, where there's less people like to sit down to catch your breath and something like that. You see him whisper to, to a guard or to Sarah, bring a cup of water or mead. Bring both just in case. And he kind of sits you down on a bench. What's going on?
It's hard to explain. It's like you were there and then another you was there. Like I flipped into some kind of strange parallel, and it was like a flip of a switch. Was it like they were still around, everybody dancing, and it was different, but like, okay.
Mm-hmm. Everybody was still around you. Like, you saw
But everybody else looks like we
Amari,
were dancing.
Bones, you saw everybody dancing, yeah.
But whenever, like,
But
it glitched
you're
out.
just, like, freaking out. Like, I was saying...
No, what she saw through that, it's like they stopped, it was just them, and then it flipped, they're still dancing. Mm-hmm. So she's gonna explain that, like...
Kind of like in the Labyrinth, when she's dancing with the Goblin King, and, like, it all starts to distort, and it's not, it's her. Or, take the Phantom of the Opera, that scene where they're dancing in the masquerade, and, like, they're all there. No, it's not. Sorry.
I was like,
I'm blending two movies. Van Helsing, when she's dancing with Dracula, and you see all the party members, then it stops, and she looks at the mirror, and she's dancing by herself with nobody around, because vampires don't cast reflections.
But in this, she sees what the mirror would see, but everybody else sees them still dancing, so it's like a glitch in the Matrix, like you said.
You don't know. You have no idea.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's, to me, player-wise, it's kind of like that. That's the visual.
I know, but you don't... Right now, Lucy's so confused, she don't know if that was Grievous actually talking to her.
I know, that's what she's saying. She saw that's why, so I know it's above table what I'm seeing for theater of the mind. It's like it was just them,
right. And
he's doing all of this, and it's just like, bam, flashback, and they're still dancing like it's normal.
Maybe this is too much for you. Is it... This ritual is happening tonight.
I know.
Your path is locked. I will honor that still. So instead, to make you feel better, let's use your party members, your family, here to do so.
What do you mean?
Look at them all. Look at Ryu. Ryu will defy me the second this starts. Why not use him as a battery? You will be safe. You will not take the full blunt.
It's not.
And the statues and the siphons that I have set in place will be freed, like we honored. I will use him. Ryu doesn't like me. You know that. You know he feels or something's wrong. I offered aid and he still wants to refuse me.
That's...
Belverx is a powder keg. He can kill me.
If they attempt, you have Amari and you have Bones. Even if Amari lies.
Bones isn't going to do anything. Bones never gave or acknowledged me once. How do I know where her loyalties lie? I have Sarah, and she will Amari will protect you. Sarah's my shield, and I have Zarkon as my other sword.
Where are the others? Where's Alan?
Indisposed. They are making sure and guarding that site. V's still here, and he is starting to prepare. He is going to link a circle, and we're all going to teleport there, and the city will see from afar. And by the dawn of a new day, the ritual will be done. My ascension, our ascension, will be together, and we will go back and proclaim that we are the new. I am the new dragon.
him
might
not even to be there.
Boverx. He's one. He's a loose cannon too. It's not just that. I fear him. I don't know where his loyalties lie. Hell, I beat him to a pulp. Always within an inch of his life because he's the one that became the favored son.
Can you read memory?
Memory?
What one has seen it?
Like to see somebody's memory?
Yeah, kind of like what I think Kalana or something.
Sack can do it. And Kalon can do it. I know
That's what she's saying.
You're talking about like, yeah.
For him to see what she has seen. So even if if somehow he's deceiving and not telling the truth,
Yeah.
but if he is telling the truth, he sees what she has seen. It's not that she's freaking out. She's all for this. She's been for this. She's not stressed. She's ready for this.
Okay.
She knows that even if she drops, she knows that everyone else is safe and he will still ascend. If she succeeds, she ascends too and everyone's safe.
Mm-hmm.
So she knows wholeheartedly. She's seen herself freak out before. She's had nightmares, nightmares awake, where she's been so stressed. This doesn't feel like that. So to prove that that's not that, she wants him to see what she has seen and watch how he reacts.
So he takes his hand and puts it on your forehead. And you feel that warm of like that fire before. And you see his eyes go white. No longer dragon slitted or dragonic eyes. They go white and they gloss over like somebody scrying. And he comes back and he's like,
That is not stress. I am prepared whether I live or die to do this. I've prepared a whole year for this. This isn't stress.
I don't know what you're talking about. Stress. I didn't see anything. I saw you playing with Jules. I saw you,
At the dance.
us talking, and up to the dinner to where you're, where Amari bowed towards me and proclaimed to be a knight. And then we started dancing. That is it. There's nothing. And then here. And you becoming pale.
Then something is happening and it's not stress. I have seen my stress before. She goes more into depth. It's like a ripple. And you see one thing, one moment, and another as if it's static. It blipped
So
into
Sarah at this point comes back with 2 goblets, mead and water, and then a jug just in case. I don't know which one you want.
I'll take them.
Okay.
And she slowly takes a drink.
When you're taking a drink with your passive, you look down and on that stone bench, a vine is wrapping around your hand. Has wrapped around your hand.
The wild mother.
And then it curls back very nonchalantly. Like whatever you saw may be influenced by her. So you don't know if he's lying to you or not.
I'm assuming he rolled that high. I am prepared for this. As I've told you before, I understood your hatred of lies. And I've told you the truth. But to see something is like a ripple in water. Everything is clear. When you throw something or cast something in the water, it ripples and you see something else. One moment you're dancing, and the next it's just you and me. And you speak of each dragon. One is my mother, and she's choking as she speaks to me. Each of them want to be shattered. As each of them speak to me, one is rude. my mother, my father, my brother. And if for somehow, some way that were to be true, that's not what I want of them. They can live their lives as they see fit. I just want them to have their lives. I don't need them to be immortal and live with me forever. They don't need that unless they ask of it. True, it may be seen to some as a gift, but they don't need that. And if they are in so much pain or they are suffering for this gift, it is not worth it. I want them to be just them. That's all I need. I have already fulfilled and told you nothing but the truth. And I'm staying here, and I'm helping fulfill this. I have not lied, and I have not wavered.
I know.
The reason why I was in such shock and in stress is because something felt like it was tampering with my mind. Whether it be me seeing a different side or something showing me something else, whether it be a lie or truth. All I need to know is if they come back that they're them, not a dragonling, not some young creature, they're them. Body, mind, soul as they were before they were either stone or they died. Their true selves. And if my friends decide that they truly wish to defy what happens after Bones had warned them, the warning I have told her, she knows as we walk through town that if they interfere and they want to keep me safe, this family member of theirs, that if they attack, they're not going to keep me safe. They're going to only hurt me if they attack you. Or if they try to attack this, that the statues are at fault. So how are they going to save their friends and family if they end up attacking them anyway? They're gone. So if they do that, not only are they being an atrocious friend and family and bringing an atrocity of lies and deceit, then I hail Sarah and Gladriel and Bones, whose oath to me was to stand at the sidelines. That is why she stayed at the side. She stayed on the sidelines of it all, unless someone acts. And that being a certain hothead. Her oath has never wavered with me, just as Sarah and Gladriel to you.
I don't think they realize, too, or maybe they do, that your former companions, I mean, hell, you guys talk to the gods.
Yes.
If I'm to replace Bahamut,
Mm-hmm.
Lord of Dragons, Father of Dragons, and also Primes, the true pinnacle of justice and truth.
I'm aware.
Belverix is a follower of Bahamut still. I
And as he
know
has been told, if they doesn't like it, he's not gone.
he could take the power for himself. And if he becomes God, he has the power of a God. God can bring back people. He can revive them all. Fully resurrect like the phoenix, but reforming in ashes.
So can you.
I can do that power, but I'm limited to it.
When you ascend.
Yes. So even if they attack and I beat them all dead, I can bring them all back.
I'm aware. If they go back on their word and call me family and understand what I am doing,
But they might see it in a different light.
then they don't hear the words. Yeah, I get what's gonna happen. I understand it's not gonna be a run through the meadows. I'm not having flowers thrown at me. This is gonna be painful. I understand that. It could kill me. I know that. They know that. But the thing is, How much is their honor for what they have said? That is what showed their character. If they break that, I will have no other alternative but to watch them drop. That is, if they break their oath. If they decide to fight after they swore they would not, then my hands are tied.
You will be tied. We will be linked.
I know.
There's nothing we can do.
Metaphorically and physically, my hands are tied. If they lie and they break that oath and they attack,
And we will set an example of them. We will bring them back, but they will be permanent markers here, knowing what happened. Knowing
so
that this
good.
is what happens when a walking god on this plane is defied.
Now we've had our discussions. Depending on how severe someone is, when you've mentioned in the past of cutting a hand off, sometimes a lighter touch to have someone understand your ways can still be brought to light and bring one to kneel.
I have tried.
I know. But you will also have me as well as Rue and the others at your side after this. If they do not see reason, there are many ways to open one's eyes. But the only one I truly see that may potentially be a problem is Riot. However, I know a particular someone that can keep him locked away until this is done.
It all depends.
I would say
I'd rather them see the truth, not see or be distracted. I want to see where their hearts lie. If they do try to strike at us, between my champion and Sarah and Amari, my three will put them down like the dogs they are and the liars they are in the show, and I will turn them into an example of those who are disloyal to you.
then we need to make sure Amari understands her oath before this happens. If she truly wishes to protect me, as she claims, and as my friend, as she claims, understanding that she will have to hear me in agony, but still protect against those who may try to thwart anything, she is to be my shield. She is to fight if someone is tried to strike.
Why else is she going to sacrifice everything? Beforehand, countless times before, she thwarted me. She hates me. You did too. But she wanted to reconstruct me, break the shadow bonds of this evil in my heart.
I too understood part of
She
what she
doesn't
said,
know
but
who
she
I
went
am.
about it the wrong way. If she truly understood that there was a darkness in your heart, there was other ways to go about it. I too have truly learned, going through the books and speaking, and time. If she truly, whatever is in her heart, that is her. But if she truly and ultimately wishes to uphold as my shield, no matter what is roaming in her heart, if it is ultimately the number one thing is her job, her duty, is to protect me from anyone attacking me as her shield, then she will do it. She is to be my paladin, my paragon, then she needs to prove it. And if she fails to do so truly, then she needs to learn I too do not like to be lied to. I don't like to be double-crossed. And if I'm family and friend, or however they feel about me, then they need to understand what I wish and grant me what I truly desire, and not go against it. I'm not causing harm to anyone, so there's not a devious ruse.
Now you're sounding like a ruler. But one needs to know the difference between ruling like a tyrant y'all claimed me to be at one point in time. If they make their choice, they make their choice. I am not hampering anyone's will.
I don't want their will hampered, but she...
You just made it sound like they need to be realigned.
No. If Amari is to protect me, if they wish to attack, if she is, as she said, my shield...
What do you think will happen? Do you think some will side against and defy us?
I already said the only one I think that has... What is the phrase? Sitting on the fence. On the fence. However you put it, is Raya.
Do you want me to execute him now?
No.
I will set an example right now.
No. If Ryu turns and goes against, as he said, family, which is something he seems to have not liked whenever family has been hurt before, yet if I am family, and this is my wish, it is not malevolent, it is benevolent, it is a good thing, then he needs to understand that he needs to stay on the sidelines, and if he doesn't, Amari has sworn to protect me. If he wishes to attack you, he's going to hurt me.
Do you think also that it's not... You're mentioning family. If he thinks he's family, he'll honor my wishes. But do you think in his word, a family is to protect? He doesn't want you entering this. He doesn't want you to feel that divine energy surge through you as you are the sole catalyst to us.
Tough.
He wants to see you protected. That is in his own view.
That's what family does, and I understand that.
But you're quick to force him to make an ulterior motive and judgment. You are forcing his will then. You are giving him an ultimatum.
I understand.
If it's that much of a point, then string him up, tie him down, and put a gun to his head. And if he doesn't comply, shoot him. If not, Sarah is more than happy. And she looks up and goes, "Oh, I will behead anybody for you."
I wonder. We've sparred. How good are you at restraining? She looks at her and asks the same of Gladriel. Do they ever restrain?
Gladriel's not with you.
No, she's asking about Gladriel as well. How good is he? But
Oh, he fucks with you. He's in his own nature. Vampires lure and trick their prey, and then he will drink them dry.
I feel like if
He likes to toy with his food first.
you put, instead of an alternative,
Sarah's like, "I don't know how to restrain. It's kill or be killed. There is no in between."
yes,
My
and so
dear.
many trees have learned.
Sister, we know you don't give any point. I serve the balance. If balance is tended because there are too many good forces or evil forces at play, balance them out. And if I happen to swing and execute some along the way to balance it out, then so fucking be it. That is my job.
I do understand. I do have faith in most of them. I do. Just as you have faith in your companion.
If they own their heart, we don't know what their heart truly sees. They can tell you, they can talk to us till they're blue in the face. They can lie straight truth-telling spell.
Discern the truth.
And see where their intentions truly lie.
Would you like that?
I do not want to make a scene in front of our city and the kingdom. We can do it at the ritual site.
Before it begins. We can.
Then so be it. Catch your breath. I think we should rejoin the fray. Our presence might go unnoticed if we lure off somewhere. So let's rejoin. Once you catch yourself, take the time you need. Sarah will be here.
Has Sarah, well, table, has Sarah been dancing with anybody, or has she just been standing off to, like, to the side?
She dances. Okay, she's kind of like in between. Like she'll dance with people just to be around you two. Because she's always watching him. She's not watching you.
I know.
She's watching.
They've become like friends, like sparring partners and shit.
Enough that that's the first time she's called you sister.
When we return, if I may, normally it's good to dance with another Sarah. And she like she passes.
You want me to
she
take him
dances
by the
her.
balls and rip him out? And see where he truly lies?
Without the ball ripping, you could definitely try
I'll
to
just throw him to the ground with my massive boot on him, just in case. Or to his throat.
She's like,
So if he
even
says
though
yes,
she
I'll
knows
stop
that's
it.
Sarah, she's just like, in a way, it's like her thanking her. She's starting to laugh because it's definitely Sarah. I mean,
Yeah, she don't know kindness. She knows fist.
you can, without
An axe.
harming him too much, you can aggressively dance with him.
We'll see.
You know, kind of like whenever you see like the lumbering person, who yeah, she's like, that would be slightly entertaining.
Okay.
But if you wish to speak with him, but I meant to dance with me, sister. A dance.
See? You should catch your breath. You
I
look,
am.
your color's starting to come back, but I think you should, re-go, take a breath. I mean, I'm sure people are about to switch out. I mean, we've been dancing for so long. And I can't tell you how many asses I've grabbed along the way. Or who.
Sarah said that.
Some were nice and soft, some were pleasantly muscular. I can't tell anymore if they were male, female, elf, dwarf. I can't remember. It was just so many. All I saw were things bouncing and stuff jiggling, and that's what I grabbed for. Is that
It's like, take a game. Nice dance.
She will dance with anybody and lay in bed with only one person. But take your time, and I'll stay here, and when you're ready, we'll walk back and join the fray. But I think our Lord needs to keep an appearance up. He is going to be a new god.
I understand. Very well.
All right, then I asked this. Let me see, good old Raya.
See you guys. I'll be back. Bye. I brought my drink this time.
Yeah. So what do you guys think? Am I throwing enough fuel on that fire to make them maybe fight themselves? I don't know. This is gonna be something fucking nuts. Yeah. 10 days away for the event. Hope to see you guys there, especially on Saturday when we're doing this dungeon crawl. It's gonna be so epic. I hear him. I hear him. And I'm already set up. I'm ready to go. Come on. There he is.
All right. Hey, let's see how many of these shades of fucked am I about to be?
It depends. Depends. So, I would say here, are you, with all this dancing and being forced to, You can roll me a stealth, or you can roll me a dex check to try to get away and have a moment to breathe from Abigail rigorously dancing with you.
Yeah, because I'm also trying to get everyone else the gifts.
Yep.
So.
Which one are you? What are you doing?
Stealth.
Okay.
It's high. It's just slightly higher.
Okay.
That's a 21.
Okay. So how do you get Abigail? How do you lose her?
I see like the crowd starting to get bigger and bigger, or just that moment where I pull towards the crowd and just whoops.
Like you twirl her and
like my hand slips off because somebody bumped into me, and now I'm off in the crowd somewhere.
you do that and light on your feet like a shadow. You look back and she's looking around and going, kind of like she's actively trying to find you, and at the same time somebody else dances or raises a hand and she goes, okay.
And just okay, now to find the others.
Before that happens. Nope. So Raya, you're standing near the edge of the festival courtyard. Your Drake companion is low growling at the moment. Its scales bristling because the magic of this room feels suffocated, unyielding, and wrong. Across the courtyard, you see Fizbin, the yellow-robed wizard. He is slumped over a table. Silver veins are creeping up his neck as Grievous's siphon drains his life force. Suddenly, Fizbin lifts his head. His eyes lock into yours. And with a final desperate act of defiance, he snaps his fingers. The festival music distorts, slowing down until the laughter of the court sounds like a deep, mocking growl. The crowds blur into streaks of yellow and silver static. Time freezes. The smooth floor of cobblestone and dirt. Beneath your boots shifts into a flickering, illusory projection of a misty valley floor. Standing right in front of you is a majestic, shifting entity of pure blue light. It's Sapphire. She looks like a beautiful blue dragon made of crystalline light, and her edges are jagged, fluctuating like a broken glass reflection. She reaches out, her spectral claws passing through your hands like cold air, leaving frost on your skin. When she speaks, her voice is layered with the humming static of that siphon, but the emotion is pure, desperate, and unquaintly her. Ryo, can you hear me?
Yes.
The wizard is holding the line open, but the current is burning him away. I don't have much time. I see what Grievous promised you. I see the vision he planted in your head, the Valley of Dragons. A paradise where every flight can live without fear. You want to trust him because your warden's heart wants a safe home for your family so badly. But you have to look past that illusion. He isn't protecting them, Ryo. Grievous doesn't see people. He sees clay to be sculpted into his perfect frozen image. Look at what he's already done to Lucy's flesh and blood, turning into cold monuments of glass and gold. And this is the first time You see Lucy, like your dragon eyes, fixed on her, zoom in. And those 5 dragons that are around her as presents are holding the souls of her family. The obsidian gold is holding the soul of her mother. The silver and purple is Trent. The solid gold is Rue. And the blue, the bright, brilliant blue, is Lucian, her brother. The phoenix is the only one that doesn't hold a soul because it is the future. It is the promise of tomorrow. If you let this ritual finish tonight, he will do the exact same thing to the rest of your pack. He will strip away everything that makes them alive. He will take Zarkon's brilliant mind and turn it into a cold, unfeeling machine. He will take Belverix's devotion and freeze it into an unyielding, merciless law. He will hollow out Bones and Amari, scraping away their memories, their laughter, and their scars until they're just quiet, obedient statues walking through a sterile paradise. The harmony he promised you is just a beautiful graveyard. If his ritual finishes, the valley will be built. But Bones, Amari, Lucy, Belverix, and Zarkon won't be your family anymore. They'll be his exhibits. I won't remember your name, and you won't remember the family you bled for in the dirt. The yellow static flares violently around you both. Rigid silver shackles of light begin creeping up. Sapphire's azure wings choking out her light as the siphon pulls her back. But there's where's danger, Ryan. Look at Belverix. The tension in his grip, the fire in his eyes. He is a loaded weapon waiting to be fired. And even you, his brother, do not know where that blade will land. He will launch his assault tonight, but which side of the scale is he leaning on? Is he fighting to claim the throne and that ultimate power for himself? Or is he a blind zealot of the Platinum Dragon, ready to purge this entire court in holy fire, completely indifferent to the moral collateral? You cannot guess, and you cannot wait to find out, because the moment his blade drops, if he strikes Grievous blindly to destroy him, the colossal divine Blacklash will travel straight down the line, and it will use Lucy as a lightning rod. She traded herself as the battery to bind the safety of the world's statues, Raya. If Belverix unleashes hell without disconnecting the system, he will fry Lucy's mind and shatter everything before he even realizes what he's done.
So what do I need to do?
He will kill the god. He will kill the god. But he will destroy your family to do it. A true warden does not let a monster build the cage, and he doesn't let a blind zealot fire the weapon. If you want a real home for them, you can't let Grievous freeze the world. You can't let Belverix pull the trigger. You have to usurp the ritual, slay the architect, but seize the power yourself. Take the throne, control the current, and build the valley on your own terms to set them all free. Or let us all burn to ash so this family can at least die with their souls intact. And those shackles grip harder, choking her more. She's trying to say words, but no words are coming.
I'm trying to reach out to her.
She kind of reaches back, and you feel like you're in your right when your hand is about to connect with hers and lock fingers, it falls through. Damn it! It's like she's fading. There's no corporeal touch. It's all incorporeal. You can't touch a ghost, my friend.
Alright. It's just, he Right. He's that close. Like literally centimeters away.
You can feel that cold like frost on your fingers. And when you try to grab, those shackles rip and pull her into a void. And she vanishes, and all you hear is that echoing sound of chains. And you look at your hand is covered in ice. But ice doesn't fully bother you as much. It's not hurting. It's not freezing or numbing you. You just feel that frost of her touch there.
It's that cold. Like I've been
It's
outside.
It's a morning frost.
I was gonna say I've been outside for a few minutes and it's just like ooh.
Like it's enough to where you do this and ice comes off. But it's not a lot. And just like that, you snap back into reality. So above table, each of you have gotten a piece of the whole story, not the full. So you've seen some type of portent, whether Sapphire or Fizbin gave his last-ditch effort to connect you to Sapphire one final time before the Mars Eve approaches. And that is her proclamation. Belferix will seize the power. Will it be for himself or for the Platinum? She's asking you to seize that power. Build the valley on your own terms. Set us all free. Or let us all burn with our souls intact if you want to protect your family. But Belferix goes for a sword or blade to cut the ties, the tether divine. Our souls will not be there.
So just to make sure I'm getting this right. If he goes to stop him. If he goes
You've
to cut
heard him say that before.
Yeah.
I fight for the Platinum Dragon.
Right.
But I didn't specify which one. That's what's going through your mind. You saw Fizbin slumped over. Those veins, those silver veins creeping up his face like a spiderweb network. Like he's dying. Like that siphon is working, is already started.
Now, when I look back, is he still there or is it he's gone?
Like nothing happened. Like you're just out there. And
Just that blank stare at a table.
you're just like I said, you're just there and you blink and there's nobody sitting there at the table.
There's someone bumps into me and it comes back in reality.
There's really nobody around. Like there's a couple people maybe like smoking a pipe or catching their breath and shit like that. But it's maybe maybe like 5 people are there. But they're always keeping a distance, whether like they're with their date or they're just catching their breath or, one of the older denizens are just smoking a pipe and just watching the crowd unfold and just watching the joy and laughter. Like that. Like there's all mixed things. There's a couple that kind of maybe get closer that's new on a date that just got hooked up and, maybe they're starting to make out. But you like that. As you're looking, that table's not there. Or that table's there, but there's nobody sitting there.
I'm gonna walk over.
I mean, Sparky's still doing that.
So I'm gonna look at him. Come on, let's go over here and check things out.
Okay.
Walk over to the table. Look around. On just to see, was my mind playing tricks or was this?
Give me an investigation.
Dirty 20.
Okay. There's a cup there. There's very little ale in it. There's nobody sitting there.
Picks up the cup, just swirls it around a little bit.
By the smell, it's recent, it's not stagnant. It's not like it's been sitting. There's no residue on the cup.
it's been sitting there for like maybe 10 minutes. Someone had a drink.
Not even.
Just sitting there thinking, you sneaky son of a bitch once again.
And then you hear, "Hey, what you doing with my cup?"
My bad.
And this dwarf kind of looks up at you like, "Humans."
Here you go.
Thank you.
Well, here, let me fill you up.
Ah, my pleasure. To the rekindle. You see him turn. You see a whole bunch of other, like you see he turned around in there, and you see him slumpering back and sit his. You see him walking, and he doesn't. He's like, you can tell he's a little bit tipsy, and he sits his cup at a random table, and goes to join another table, and they're starting a drinking game, and he completely forgot he even had a cup. He's like, So you don't know if your mind was playing tricks on you,
Or is this?
or if he actually tried to reach out.
Because, in all honesty, Ryder's thinking back to, like, he's done this before, but every time it's still a question.
There's no traces. No traces, no little yellow canaries, no residue of any
That's-
arcane magic.
That's literally, he was looking for, like, is there any signs of the magic egg? Is there?
No, Sparky's the only thing that's being uneasy right now.
What's got you all riled up, dude? It's not.
And kind of like when you talk back to that dwarf, he's
And he's just back to.
back to normal.
The hell? What? Something had you just wound up.
He just
man.
cocks his head like a dog that's going on.
Like, huh?
Mhm.
Like, because him and I can communicate in Draconic, so I'm looking at him just like, you were all wound up, like, ready to go for a fight, hey, like 10 seconds ago. Now,
No, I wasn't. I wanted to get away from the craziness.
did you see what Lucy decided to hook me up with? Listen,
We're not talking.
I was trying to be the nice guy. Wait,
Too much. Too many people.
do me a favor. Find Balverix for me.
Okay.
Tell him to meet with me.
Okay. He will.
Sparky just trots off, just.
Okay. Where is everybody upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all come back.
Is this yours, Frank?
Yeah. John tried to throw it at me and it failed epically.
Alright, I was just making sure that wasn't something I needed.
So fucking hung up there. I got flop sweat on my feet.
Welcome back to the party!
You don't miss my clips.
I completely just missed what Becky said.
I said it's so hot there, my feet have flop sweat.
Oh, I hate that.
Gross.
I was joking.
Gross.
Oh, those are yours, by the way.
What do I need this for?
Those are all the monster stat blocks that you need for the tomb.
Okay, cool. You know what? You're
That's why I was trying
That
to
is
help.
every monster.
wish
There
I
are
had
14
heard
possible
letters.
monsters that can.
Yeah. It made it easy.
Especially when anybody tries to teleport or misty step, you could spawn a demon.
Oh yeah, I know.
So all those monster
that's
stat
what-
blocks
last time.
from the 2024 monster book. So they are the upgraded versions of themselves.
Even worse.
The afterwards.
And
Well,
the,
I'm in danger.
And actually, it tells you in the thing too that the Demi-Lich has the abilities. So if the people get to the end of the tomb to where they have to fight, they fight a Cyric, which is just a Demi-Lich version of him, he still has all the
He
layers.
copied it with that thing on there, so.
Dumbass.
No. That was Frank.
Dumbass.
All the sticky
Little
notes.
blue
Yeah.
sticky notes.
I didn't realize it till afterwards.
Dumbass.
And
It doesn't cover up.
I went to copy it, and I was like, oh, it's on the paper. I had to try to take it off the paper. I was like, oh no, it was copied onto the copy. Oh no.
So,
The giant lightning eel wasn't in there, so.
here's where the debauchery kicks in. So slowly, as you guys blink and shake it off, you are still dancing with your partners.
The fuck?
You are still dancing with your partners at this moment. At this moment is when you guys shake it off like you just had a serious thing of deja vu, because the first thing you guys see is Lucy her face starts to go pale, and Grievous escorts her away from the dance with Sarah in tow. And they step off from the dance floor. At the same time, you see Ryu give Abigail the slip and vanish into the crowd. That is where you guys all are at this moment.
I'm stressed.
I took bucket, I threw on fire.
Threw it on the fire. You went.
Anybody like rocket fuel?
I didn't say what type of fuel I threw.
You said gasoline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then threw like 2 cans of
And
butane in
it's
there.
like a horrible, falling off sticker, flops off. It's like rocket fuel.
Mm-hmm.
The table is open. Somebody say something.
I just want to know if what I left off with happens. Because, well, that would be hilarious.
Like I said, it's a strange. It's a very strange feeling of deja vu.
What?
So as I guess I'll kick it off. As I go through the crowd, I get off in like some little side alley. Sparky's in tow.
A man comes up and wants to go to my car.
Anyway. Fireball. No. And then shortly after, Sparky comes right back out to you, Valerius.
Right at the same time, you feel.
What's that? Ryu fell in a well?
Oh, well.
I set myself up for that one.
He can swim.
Finally, a Lassie reference I was waiting for.
It only took him 2 years.
You just gave it to me. I've been waiting for you to give me something.
I would say at that point too, when you feel Sparky tug on your leg, is when you look and you see your date going lost in thought.
Wait, I thought Sparky was large.
He is. He can change his size.
Oh,
He can go up to large.
okay.
So since we're in a, I'd say he's about the size of a German Shepherd right now.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm still getting big.
Not a fully grown German Shepherd.
They can still get full of it.
Yeah.
I lost,
I think you're
lost
really,
it.
really
Either way.
For a moment, yes. Lost the thought. Self-reflection.
No, that's good.
Bless you.
maybe what we talked about earlier kind of started to mend.
Scared myself with the
Listen, okay. Listen. This is just the weird part because with John going, "What's that?" Ryder's stuck in a well, and you're going, "And she." I was thinking, what the? My mind just went, what? We're still on the dog, guys.
Don't name
We're
your
in the-
dog Kruger.
We're in the doghouse today.
Does he have the ability to speak?
Boo.
He can speak Draconic.
He
Something
can
you
speak
can talk.
telepathically
Ooh,
to
pissed
him.
Oh.
He can speak only to his master.
But he understands Draconic in common.
Yeah, he understands.
So you can give him yes or no, and he'll not or shake his head.
Honestly, I think he only understands you because you were bred it up with him. I don't think he
Let me-
understands fully what.
I'm gonna double check just to play it safe.
I mean, that's my way of thinking. I mean, if anything, he's considered like more familiar, so he can pull on your leg and say, like come here. I don't think he can fully communicate with other people other than you.
Sparky, yip.
It's friendly to you, your commands, and obeys your commands.
Sparky, yeah.
Yo.
Please don't ever make that sound again.
Only Viking and Frank understand what reference.
No. I got the reference. I just
Don't sound right, bro.
nope.
Go back to the Tunnel of Love. No
See, when
sound
you
right.
said the whole yap, I'm just thinking appa, yip, yip.
That's what it was.
I said
That's
Sparky,
that
yip,
was
yip.
that was her reference. He's
That's all
thinking
I had.
old school cartoons.
Man,
No, I was thinking because Ryu does nothing but yeah.
Damn.
Anyhow,
Coming for you today.
does it only understands you?
It has a telepathic bond with me.
Yeah.
He understands and Draconic in common.
I mean, it's
Like-
he's friendly to your companions, but only understands your commands. I don't think he can actively communicate with everybody else. Just to you, you have a telepathic
Yeah, I mean his
bond.
intelligence is a 0, so
Yeah, so he doesn't have forms of communication other than telepathically letting you know how he feels towards anything.
I thought with any status, though, I mean, I know it's a familiar, it's something he summons.
Yeah. But they can understand what you're going through and they can convey the feeling back. They can't have an active communication to you. You know what I mean? Like a normal human talk to somebody else. That's the thing. They understand your commands. It's like a dog. A dog's not going to talk back. This isn't supernatural to where Dean drank, dog juice and he fucking can talk to dogs.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, that's an episode and it happened.
spoilers for those who haven't seen it yet.
It's been out
Not
for
for, like-
like
Yeah, but there's
ever.
That was season 3.
Something like that.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Years
It's
ago.
a long ass time ago.
Oh, yeah.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I would say when you're snapping out and he's talking to you, is Sparky's trying to pull you into a certain direction. It's like, hey, follow.
It's a pointer dragon.
I didn't say he was a search and rescue dragon, so
When
I will.
You're good.
There we go. Saying Sparky Tug. Give me a few minutes. Seems my companion's dragon needs me for something.
Okay, I'll go get us refreshments. I can use a break from the dancing.
Make sure it's strong.
Well, I don't want to have too much. I don't want to make it sound like
I was meaning for myself.
I don't want to make you. I don't want to make myself seem easy to you.
Wheelchair. not to have it come out my nose at that moment.
That's what he said.
I'm sorry, people listening on headphones.
Get your mind out of the gutter. Stop
Oh,
it.
those two are simping hard.
Stop it.
This has been a ship being built board by board since last session.
They're working on the mast right now.
Oh yeah, we are. Oh, I thought you were gonna say no.
No, I'm not gonna play.
We will invent a wheelchair and then we'll give it to the poor man.
Row your boat.
For a couple days.
He gives a wink and then he goes off to, find some type of, structure to where they're serving more
Typical twink shit.
liquor or some type of bartender.
Don't you start.
Sorry.
While you follow Sparky's lead.
Listen, we're going in crime. Anything goes.
And he takes you, and you see him on the edge of the dancing area, next to a fence. There's maybe like 4 people around. One's a set of couple. One's an old man smoking on a pipe, watching the festivities, remembering, like, kind of reminiscing.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Ryan.
It's more like
Which way are you facing?
I'm got my back towards town, but I'm watching the festival still. Just watching everything and going on.
Well, the dancing's not that far from the main square, so your back is to the field.
So you see me approaching.
Yeah.
Hard to miss. But
Yeah, hard to miss you.
I'm mountain of a dragonborn.
Yeah.
I'm not in armor.
The footfall alone.
I say as when you're walking by, past it, you see that splotch of mud from earlier.
Where you're both from.
Kind of gives you, that remembrance.
Mm-hmm. It's rare that Sparky comes and gets me. Actually, this might be the first time he's done this. So that tells me something's bothering you.
I have a weird feeling about all this ritual.
How so?
Fizbit reached out to me. Maybe it's the booze.
Tell me the music went, because I was trying to find, like, some songbirds. And this pops in.
Maybe it's the booze getting to me.
Before I even hit
Maybe
search.
it's
I'm like, okay, I'm not touching it.
maybe it's still old tricks in my mind and like and Sapphire reached out to me. Telling me things about this ritual that maybe my worst nightmares are going to be real. Either way, I know what you said earlier back at the mansion, but I have a bad feeling about this. And you see Ray reaching into his back and holding and pulls out something that looks like a dragon egg, and something that is the same shape as a small tower. I got a feeling we might need these, and I want you to take that.
What are they?
Roll me investigation.
those two already have one have the eggs. This is the first that I brought out the tower.
Oh, that's a 17.
So they both, right now at the moment, so the egg looks mechanical in nature. Like you can press something, or like there's a hidden button that will activate it and maybe hatch itself. Say with 17, you haphazardly figure that part out and click it, and it transforms into a dragon, like a toy dragon.
Hmm.
Small in there, and then the other one is a miniature tower, but it has a, you have arcana flowing through your veins, along with some divinity. This is this is feeling arcane in nature. Like it can be bigger than what it looks like. Of course, identifiable full intelligence.
Yeah, I don't have that anymore. I'll have
I'm
that
gonna
for
mark
a
the
while.
page because I forgot what the hell the thing was
I
called.
remember what it is.
Why do you want me to have these?
Because, as I said, I have a bad feeling. And if Grievous does go back on his word, I know I said I've been wanting to go home, restart things in the valley. Another fact, try to rebuild what family I had. The more and more I sit and think about it, the realization of this is you guys become my family. One way or another. Or just the way I defended the valley. I'm gonna defend you guys. And these are my way of doing it.
Roll me an arcana then. What about, go ahead, Ryan. You roll me an arcana.
That one before.
Yeah, no.
You said Arcana?
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
His,
So
for him, sorry, his an Eldritch Knight's Arcana isn't studied. They're not intelligent in it. It's innate.
Right, I know. I'm just trying to go off like studies if you maybe have come across something like this before, because it is a safeguard. Both items are. So I would say with that, Raya, with that Arcana roll, you remember what you had crafted and the inner workings. Remember talking to the enchanter or the artificer to make these things, on top of buying that safeguard net. So you remember that the tower, it's not attuned, right? It's not an attunement thing.
It has to be attuned to the person that's
So
using
it has to be attuned, okay. So once attuned, it becomes a full size tower. Like the
It
spell
becomes a full-blown fortress.
So like a magnificent mansion. You've seen those spells flung before. I think Kalan has used one before. Bones with the Raw Security has used something of that nature.
Hasn't seen the Rod of Security being used.
Oh,
Wasn't there for Kalan.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
I mean, I would say, throughout the travels too,
I mean, Tiny
back
Hut, kind of.
within back there, it's kind of like Tiny Hut. It's just massive.
Okay.
So, but it acts as a full-fledged tower. You have a pocket tower that you can command, and it will fully erect to like 100 feet in the air, 120 feet. It could be extremely tall and can fill multi-tiers with, a select amount of people to be in it safely guarded.
Gotcha.
To where nothing else can enter. It's literally how Ryo described it. It is a fortress.
Above table, if you want to add it to your inventory. And what I handed you is called Darren's Instant Fortress.
So literally, once you command the word, the word, and it will erect into a full-fledged fortress that can hold up to eight people for 8 hours or indefinite until you leave.
I can do that. I just don't
That's
do
kind of
that.
it's kind of like your route of security.
No. I have something.
There you go.
Cut on one
Alright.
for me.
That's I was looking.
I guess I'll get this.
So as a magic action, you can place the 1-inch adamantine statuette on the ground using command word cause it to grow rapidly into a squared adamantium tower. Repeating the command word causes the tower to revert back to the statue form, which works only if the tower is empty. Each creature in the area where the tower appears is pushed to an unoccupied space. The tower is 20 feet on a side and 30 feet high, with arrow slits on all sides of the battlement on top.
It's not in.
It's because it's probably on the new DMG. So it has a ladder, a ramp.
5.5.
So it's literally a rampart with a fortress. So
Okay.
adamantine walls show up in a 20 feet all around, 30 feet high, with arrow slots in and connecting ramps and ladders, your choice of what connects. A tower, single door at ground level on the side facing you. The door opens only at your command. It is immune to the knock spell. Magic prevents the tower from being tipped over. The roof, the door, the walls, each has an AC of 20. It's adamantine, so it's immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Except for siege equipment, it is resistant to. So only a wish spell can repair the tower. Other than that, it is literally a fortress, or the battlements of a fortress. It's just the walls and ramparts with arrow slits and ramps, and it has a single point tower inside that only opens to your command. So it functions as a full adamantine wall. So the knock spell will not, if anybody walks into that tower, if the fortress is breached, that tower stands. Knock spell will not open that door, but siege weapons will do half damage to the tower till it breaks. Then everybody's expelled out. So it's just a safety net. It's not like the Magnificent Mansion where it has multi-floors and stories
Yeah.
to where everybody has their own room. No, it is literally a safe haven type ordeal. And then Ryu does tell you about the mechanics of that egg. That egg does have a... Or do you want that hidden?
Did I tell Dennis too about? No.
No, you just said
Do
it's
you
a
want to
dragon.
keep it hidden
It's
to where
happy,
you
happy
use
because
only
your
your
family.
reaction to make it happen, or them?
I'll tell Balvarix
Okay.
because I didn't have a chance to tell those two.
I mean,
The
in lack of better way, you're telling them, so I mean, everybody else is gonna fucking hear it.
I know.
We're not gonna metagame those.
Yeah.
It's fine. We just know. Oh, it's a dragon. Your family. Here's the gift.
So picks up the dragon, and this thing's probably about the size of a pseudo dragon, though you can hold it in your hand. This serves two purposes. One, if something happens tomorrow, and all of us are wiped out on Earth, you're the only survivor of this. This is just a gift. This is just a memento, just to remember for everyone.
When he says the word memento, the eyes light up and it plays a specific memory of all of you guys having fun around camp. To remember if somebody is lost. So the word memento will play a scene in camp or in a safe spot around the tower where you guys are laughter, connecting as family, as Ryu sees it.
But it has one other function. You can only do this once a day. should be able to defend you from an attack. You just have to speak the command word.
What
Rips like
would be the word? I want to play.
so. Ryu writes it down on just like a piece of scrap paper he's got. Hands it to Alvarez. And just has one word in Draconic. It says defend.
Okay.
Now, if you're wanting to know what it is, it's the
It's against the metallic dragon.
yeah.
It's the wings. It's protective wings.
So-
We were told that.
So it's a home. It's not an actual item, but what it does for one attack, for that turn. What do we say, Frank? That turn or that attack?
I think it's that attack. Because that's what it is. It's not, it doesn't stay.
I'm double checking on it myself.
Once per day.
Well, no, I meant the plus to your AC, how long it lasts.
Once per day.
It's not what that is. That's the
Oh,
charges.
that's the gift.
That's the
Yeah.
charges on it. The actual gift of metallic dragon.
When you or another creature you see within 5 feet is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction and to grant a +6 to the target's AC against that attack roll.
That's just against that attack roll. Eline, which is draconic for defend. E-L-I-G-N-E.
Egon.
Write that down.
That is your draconic word for defend. So you speak it as a reaction. You get a +6 to your AC for that one attack.
I have to be attuned to it though, yeah.
Mm-mm.
No,
No.
Nope.
It's
This
a once a use thing.
so once per day, a thing.
Once a day thing. It is not an attunement item.
Okay.
The other one, yes.
So it's an egg. So it's not an attunement on it. If you want that protection, it flattens and turns into a brooch that you pin on yourself. That way, when you say it, it activates and comes alive, and that metallic wings of Ryu, that electric wings of blue energy, shield you for that specific moment. I was thinking of the word for family, not defend, but
Oh, here's what I'm doing it that way. Is I'm using this as my way of protecting.
so it's Civ Helen. Civ Helen is draconic for family. S-I-V-H-E-L-E-N. H-E-L-E-N.
Civ Helen.
Civ Helen, which is draconic for family. So I would say if you don't use it, if you don't say Iglain for yourself, he can sacrifice his own reaction and say Civ Helene, and he will activate it on his turn for you. He will burn his reaction to do that. He has that option because he's the one who had it crafted.
Gotcha.
So if you say Civ Helene, then it activates on your reaction to them if they don't use it. You know what? You just get an extra use of each of those. If they have one single use, you have a second single use that only you can use because it's all connected. I'll put it that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 uses on top of your single one. That's how the artificer connected it, because that's what you were talking about was family. You have an extra use of each one's to make it go off. Once you use it, they have to speak their command word to activate.
Which you never told us that. You just told us it gives. Well, above table.
Correct.
You told us it gives you the gift of metallic dragon.
Yeah. So you didn't specify. Now we have it written. So.
Yeah.
So if it says, if they say Iglain, it works. If you say Civ Halain, then it will activate. You have a secondary hidden charge on each one that only you can activate. But it will burn your reaction.
Gotcha. Now, I guess that means I also need to give you the command word for the fortress.
Oh, no, he has to attune to it, right?
Yeah.
So he has to make his own command word. Or the command word that is given within the item. But it just says a command word, so he has to set it because he's the one who attunes to it.
Correct.
Because only his password will open the tower. What's your passive doing inset? 19. Is this still a 19? For your character sheet? Is your passive still an insight?
Yeah.
19? You pick up that sense because of your oath of pure heart. This is in case someone dies. That this dragon egg was crafted to show that specific image. I would say with that passive 19, you feel like Ryan might, highly possible, Ryan might not see tomorrow. Especially with you sharing that connection, you have a pretty good sense that Ryder's not going to see tomorrow's light.
I cannot accept these. I appreciate the gesture and what you were trying to do. I have been here too long. I have done more than most have.
And at this point in time is when you're out talking to him at that moment. And I'm going to say Amari's probably following suit. And Bones is having that conversation with your dude.
Serious.
Cloud go.
Do not fault. Nightmares are simply that. A nightmare. A idea of something that can be awful. Do not let it overshadow your dream. Do not let it overshadow your heart. Go see the Valley Rebuilt. Some things I believe are in play bigger than any of us understand.
My thing is, that really was Fizbit and reaching out to me. And why would they send that message now? I'm not certain.
What if it wasn't them? What if it was your own subconscious? Think of that. Do not dwell on the ifs, the could be's, the why not this. You need to dwell on what is happening now before you. We have seen the future together, a possibility. You can grasp it. You can reach for it. Don't falter in it, Ryu. Don't falter like I have. I'm just now listening in my heart, but you've been listening to years, a hell of a lot longer. That's more inspiration than I think I could muster at this moment. You've inspired me. So hold on to them. Use them when you see fit.
At least to 88 with you.
I told this to my date earlier. Losing someone is rough, yes. And for the longest time, beings have sought immortality, be it lichdom or ascension or other means that we haven't comprehended yet. Why? Why? Because when you speak of someone that is gone from this plane, you're keeping them alive. And by keeping them alive, you have made them immortal. Immortality is written for those who have achieved great things. They live on in paper. People know their deeds. And song. So as long as you live, if I were to fall, you'll still remember me. You don't need an image of what was. You still remember that moment itself. A device can be destroyed along with it, the image. But keep sharing the stories, sharing the memories of those that you have been with, those you have surrounded yourself with, and they will still live on, damn it.
So I just found an old friend of mine. Didn't even realize he was still around.
There's only so much I can do left in these bones. I'm old for a dragonborn.
No, but you have lived the life of an ancient, and with that comes wisdom.
What good has it done me? Can we pass it on to those that are younger than myself? So again, do not give up. Do not give in into the nightmares. Listen to your heart, Ryu. Because it's speaking loud. With that, I walk off.
Above table real quick, because I was just looking at my inventory. When the hell did I get the Sword of Kos?
Oh, you were holding one to
You hold it
temporarily.
from
Okay.
Sat.
Yeah.
You temporarily had it.
I don't have it anymore.
Okay, yeah, that was like a temporary.
Right, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
delete
Because
that.
I'm like, why is it... Okay, I don't remember having this.
Where did that come from?
Yeah.
Was that sandwich? Killed them all?
You hear in your head. What does your heart tell you?
Do I recognize the voice?
Oh yeah. You
No.
can see. I'm
No.
just sorry. Okay. So your passive perception, Lucy's only 25 feet away. You see the back of Grievous walking away, and Sarah standing next to Lucy as she is from from that pale color that's like she saw a ghost to her colors coming back to her. But Sarah's slowly standing guard over her with Amari right there, kind of shielding her. Actually, you see Sarah run off, and she's coming back with drinks. Where she has a pitcher that she's refilling Lucy's cup with. But Grievous walked away. She's only 25 feet away from you. As you're having this conversation with Belvaris.
So hearing that voice in my head, watch Valvarix walk off. I look over in that direction.
She's not even looking towards you. She's just asking. What does your heart say, Ryo?
The valley should be and will be rebuilt. But this needs to be done my way. Not Grievous's.
So tell me. And she's drinking, so it's kind of like ventriloquism.
It's the dummy talking while he's drinking the water.
Mm-hmm.
What do you intend to do with the ascension, Ryo? That's when you notice eyes lock at you, and they're glowing.
These are the glowing eyes of Lucy.
No.
I'm just double
Days
checking.
of future past.
I'm making sure it's Lucy, not
This is your future talking.
not somebody
No,
else.
I'm not.
Roll me a
speaking of-
wisdom saving throw.
How far have you gotten?
He
He's
gone.
close to him. I don't think Belvaris walked away.
He
He
walked
was starting
away.
to
I'm starting to walk away.
So you're still within his zone, so +4.
You said +4? 25.
Beats it, son of a bitch. What?
Reroll
Did you
that.
say reroll?
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a
Last
bitch.
one. Reroll that bitch.
Still rewards?
Yeah.
Still a 25. See, it was a 17.
I set the DC for 25. You, as Lucy says that, and you said her eye, she says her eyes glowed. You swear you see those blue crystalline eyes like you saw before, but you quickly see Lucy's eyes, like you shake it off. If you would have failed that, that's all you would have saw were the blue crystal eyes.
Oh boy.
What, were you gonna basilisk him?
No.
Stone!
That was his private scene.
As I'm sipping the tea and listening to it.
That would have been the daunting. Yes.
I don't know.
I will probably say after a minute of talking with like Cyrus, you would probably be looking for your friends.
I was gonna say while that's going
I'm
on,
gonna say
I'm gonna
when
like
that's happening is when Bones actually meets.
yeah.
You see Lucy first, because you can see Amari and Sarah. You can't miss those two.
Yeah.
You
I
got
was gonna,
this,
You
and
can't
got,
miss the Shining Paladin, not, she's not in armor, but you can't miss that radiant fucking
Yeah.
chest piece that's embedded in her
I was
skin.
gonna wait until
Next
y'all
to a
were done.
hulking fucking female tiefling that's ready to kill anything on goddamn sight.
Fly looks at
To a massive, dragonborn.
Yeah. I
So,
was gonna wait till y'all were done.
They're not hard to find.
Yeah.
So I would say at this moment is when you guys all meet after all that dancing and stuff like that.
Incognito, I am not.
I was like, he's still about 20.
I was gonna look for
Right,
like,
no.
Oh, yeah.
No, I get that, right. You're keeping distance, but, Bones, it depends on whether or not you want to be more closer to Lucy or to Belvarix and Ryan. Okay. So you guys are literally 25 feet apart, but all of you guys are together.
Mm-hmm.
Minus Sarah being there, unless you guys tell Sarah to go fuck off.
We haven't got that far yet.
yeah.
That's where you guys are at.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say when everybody's meeting in tow, let's take our break now and then convene shortly. Okay?
Okay.
So you guys now notice, I would say that that point, you guys are only 25 feet away. Amari, Sarah, Bones, and Lucy are only 25 feet away from the two of you. So, Wills, you guys connect the dots of the private scenes that I laid before you. Will you hold them close and not share the results of what you've seen? It's up for the party to decide, but let's take a break and figure this out later. So, take a break as we combat the bleeding effect, and we'll see you guys here in just a second.
With the private seance they had.
Hey guys, Frank from the D20 Misfits here, the Dungeon Master of this campaign of Curse of Shadows, Curse of Strahd. Wanted to give a shout out to Dubby, our sponsor for this length, and probably for future. So shout out to Dubby there. You can pick up their lovely containers. And Dubby is an energy drink that has no jitters, no crash, helps you focus with a patented version of Neurofactor. Same caffeine as though as the 2 cups of coffee being the what it is. This shit works. I'm not just saying that because everybody says, this shit's a scam. No, fuck you. This shit's legit. So, Dubby, kudos, dude. I literally, and I'm not trying to bash fucking other energy drinks, but I'm a firm believer and supporter of Monster, and you made me change. So kudos to that. So you can check out Dubby at WEnergydrink.com. You can check out all their stuff. They have a whole bunch of different flavors, different cups. They just released a new shaker that is black and green that says W on it, and it is the purchase of the cup. They plant a tree. And that's for that. They do have a lot of flavors. Some of the flavors are a little on the naming is kind of cool. I mean, got Pink Sludge, Galaxy Grenade, Dragonade, which is what we have at the moment. And it's decent energy drink. It works. So I've had no complaints about it. I'm not that hyper. I just and sugar and this. It's kind of bad. So I mean, you can check out them and at purchase. Use our code D20 Misfits 10 to get 10% off your orders and any future orders. So, W, thanks for the sponsor, and hope to continue to grow with you as all of winter.
will they share it? Or keep it for themselves?
So,
On you.
right, welcome back. So, I will say at this point in time, you're having that discussion, Bones meets up, you guys make that eye contact with each other. Grievous comes back. You look well.
I feel better.
Good. It's getting around that time to start to prepare.
Yeah.
So, if you want to say your final goodbyes, fine. I trust that Amari will stand watch and make sure nothing bad happens to her. Good. I will bother Sarah, and V will be around when you are ready, and he will teleport you guys away. Okay?
And she looks at Sarah, kind of gives her a
Dismissal.
no. She gives like a cordial like nod. To her.
Oh, okay.
So, with Sarah in tow, Grievous unfurls his wings and flies up into the air above the still burning effigy. Fires are not as big as in there, it's more of just embers now at this point. And with a thunderous boom, good people, we are going to prepare for the rite of seeding. We ask that you stay within the city and don't venture out to form any backlash or any ill content of the divine energy that will be here momentarily. If everything goes according to plan, by the dawn of the new light, a new dawn, a new dragon will appear in the sky. And we will all live a very prosperous kingdom with rich lives to go beyond. And the crowd just applause, and you see some kind of very few give scuffs or coughs. Other people are starting to pray next to the effigy and rekindle it again as that new resolution is going. And
All the people going,
he
yeah.
flies
really
back
drunk.
down and waves his hand over Sarah, and Sarah grows draconic wings as well, and they both take flight in the direction of the scar.
And the flute start playing again.
The aggression
Fuel the fire.
returns.
I'm not doing it. So this is that moment.
Instant character change to chaotic evil just starts killing flute players.
So if you want to, if you guys want to take this time for that short rest to happen that we discussed outside, that can happen as you guys are talking and not doing anything too tedious. So if you guys want to talk as far as that, that's why Grievous said final goodbyes. So if
No, y'all wanna
if
share with
that's
class,
what you
or-
guys. Well, hey, you all too. It's a two-way street.
No, I mean what you guys talked about outside. We weren't in it. We weren't included.
It's only for them.
Yeah.
They're the
Oh.
ones that burn spell slots. Is anybody low on spells?
I don't
not
think I
anymore.
was.
I don't think so.
I think all mine are recovered by long rest.
Same.
I know that.
This is my hit points.
I only lost my first level.
But I mean, short rests can happen, but because you guys burned through that dream state, I will give you the option. If you make a roll, if you hit a certain number, you can regain, like say 1d6 in total of spell slots to be distributed depending on what you roll. I was talking to just those two.
Okay.
If you guys are missing health, a short rest can bring that
That's
up.
what I did.
Okay.
I was like
But
within 2
if
points.
that's all you're doing is going to talk and have a heavy talk, then you get what I mean.
Yeah.
The final goodbyes type speech, if that's happening with that moment, then because you all heard Grievous say that, for her to say her final goodbyes, because on a new day, not just he is going to be immortalized. She as well. So if that's what you guys are doing as a talk, if you guys talk and discuss shit, I would say with that, if that's all you're going to do, then you would have to give me you're going to have to give me a roll if you want to go with that nature. And if you hit a certain number, it could be a D4 to a D8 of spell slots returned.
Okay.
If that's the only thing you're doing.
What is the butler's
Besides
name
talking,
again?
yeah.
What's the butler's name again?
Bastion? Who's at the mansion?
No, he's at the carriage.
outside with the
Oh
carriage.
yeah, he's at the carriage. Yeah,
Okay.
Bastion.
So I was going to ask for Bastion to give me the pouches that I had sent to carriage.
You can mentally speak with him. Oh no, you can't.
No, he's not that far away either, because the carriages are like you guys are at this right behind the effigy in a clearing where you two guys are, which is a clearing away, which is kind of like a little rest area that's doesn't have tents. It's like the back ends of tents. There's nothing really fully there. So, like I said, there's a whole like 3 or 4 people there. One couple is like making out because they're young and they got hooked up on a date, and that's what the fuck they're doing. They're not paying any of attention to any of you fucks. But yeah, but from the effigy straight back is the archway where you guys entered, and that's where the carriage is. So it's not that far away that you can.
Okay. I would call him over anyway. So she kind of like mentally links with Bastion to call him over momentarily anyway. And as you walk over, she walks up to him and she gives him a book.
Oh, this is something new.
Thank you for everything.
This is my duty to serve the family. You're welcome. Are you planning on leaving?
I know not what the future holds,
I still so.
but I still wish to thank you nonetheless. You've been a valued member of our family.
I'll do my best.
Well, if you do wish to talk to him, you can. That was just her wanting to speak with Bastion either way.
I had satchels sent to the carriage. May I have them?
Absolutely. Just be a moment. And you see him walk back.
She kind of like perches on the bench that she's at and still deadlocked.
I want a Constitution save. I want a 26 DC.
That's for both of us.
For what?
Them to regain their
That's
spell
cost.
slots.
Oh,
We
okay,
talked
never mind.
about.
32.
Jesus fucking Christ, John.
Is that with?
Huh?
Splashes.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
asking.
mean, it's
That's just mine.
you
straight
share,
out.
You share his plus, so I'll give you the +4. That's fine.
You said Colin.
Yes.
You said 26. 18 plus 4 plus 4.
26. Okay. You beat it by 5. Roll me a D8. Timber D6. Okay, you beat it. You get an additional 1 back. So 3 spell slots you can recover.
4.
But you have 5.
Okay.
You can 5 spell slots at any level. You regain 5 in total. So he comes back and hands you the 4 satchels.
Okay, so I'm going to hand one to Bones. 1 to Valverix, and 1 to Ride. So
Why is everybody giving me stuff today?
No, so you're distributing it out. So Bastion's taking that cue like something's happening, and you guys are leaving. Well, if I don't see you for a long time, best of luck. And I will fetch Abigail, and we will return and tidy up for your return.
So
Unless you need him, I was like, as he walks away, like I said, she just.
so in this satchel each one has 2 supreme healing potions, 2 greater healing potions. What was the other one? Wait, it had 3 different kinds of potions in it.
That's 4 different kinds.
4? Okay. I have it written completely wrong then.
So what it is
Each of them have 1 of each tier of potions.
no.
No? 2.
2 of each. So yeah. So what it is it's a satchel that holds 2 of each type of healing potion. I believe there are 4 in total.
Yes.
There is supreme, superior, greater, and normal. So each potion so there's 4. There's supreme, superior, greater, and healing. So a healing potion is 2d4 plus 2. Greater is 4d4 plus 4. Superior is 8d4 plus 8. And then supreme is 10d4 plus 20. So pretty much the amount of dice rolled is the plus that's added. Is the best way to look at it, other than superior, which is doubled.
So there's greater, superior, and supreme.
Healing,
Just normal.
normal healing,
Okay.
greater, superior, and supreme.
If you
Supreme
have
is the
questions,
highest.
I wrote it down.
Potion, legacy.
So the normal potion of healing. So not legacies.
Not like okay.
Not legacies. So they all do the same. It's just the pluses is the amount of d4s you roll is the plus of healing afterwards. Like I said, normal is 2d4 plus 2. Then it goes 4d4 plus 4.
So you have
Then
8
8d4
healing
plus 8.
opportunities.
And then 10d4 plus 20. Superior is the only one that's doubled with the plus. Because it's superior. Or supreme. It's the strongest fucking healing potion in the world. In the Indie. Not in the world. They were expensive. Oh yes, they were! I think a supreme potion alone is roughly
That's blue, so.
20. No, supreme is purple.
I'm looking.
So
scared.
that
It's
is
like
that is
15.
very rare. So that's 50,000 plus, and she got it for kind of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yes. So that's what they do. So what is it? You said bones. You have 4 sets.
Yeah.
So those 4.
1, 2, 3. I'm keeping 1.
Yeah, right. That's why. I okay. So each of you has that satchel that contains 2 of each of the healing potions. As you were.
So we didn't finish our conversation, right?
Yeah, Ryu. I have a couple things.
You know the repercussions, right?
I am aware of them. And I lock eyes with Bones. Reaches into the bag.
What is
That's
Is that mechanical aid?
Oh.
not only that, since Valverix didn't want it, I'm giving her.
The tower and the tower too.
Is it something I have to
No.
type out, or can I add?
You can't find the tower.
It's a
Because it's
homebrew
not-
thing.
Tower should be in there,
It's not. I looked.
which is weird.
The egg is though.
No, the egg is homebrewed
homebrew.
itself.
I will
It's
take
put
a
in
picture.
mechanical dragon egg.
Mechanical.
What's the
Timber's-
tower?
Timber's
What's
gonna
the
take a
tower
picture
called?
and send it to you.
Darren's Instant Fortress.
DER.
DAER.
That might have been
Go
one.
on.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
So DA. So if you go into manage inventory, ERN, like Darren's Instant Fortress. As long as you type in Darren's and hit search, it pops up.
You said
Blue item wonders.
DAER.
NT.
No, DEAERN.
DAERN.
A-R-N.
DAE. It's Darren.
Yeah.
DAE is spelled that.
Darren.
The egg is not.
No, the egg is not there.
You just
No,
have to-
so that one you're gonna want to write down on. Just put.
No, I'm going to look at it.
Why don't you just text it to her?
Okay, go
Yeah,
on.
that'll text it to you.
Or text it on the group chat. That way everybody has it. With that first command word, defend.
So if you guys had something to say, I'll just go ahead and
Well,
say it. While
you
I'm-
were having a conversation with Lucy. She asked you a question.
And then you
And I
went
was
with,
staring at you.
I got this. Bones. Here's the
Do
egg.
you want me to just type it out?
Yeah, if you would please.
Try to continue the conversation.
I am aware of it.
And you didn't answer me before you came over here. Answer me now.
I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow.
Oh, it's not tomorrow. You have
Well,
to worry
within
about
a few hours.
It's simple. You either stay out of it, and you're dear Sapphire, and everyone else lives. You interfere, and they're gone. Including me.
Mm-hmm. And we all die.
Your so-called family. Which
Well,
is a first I've heard.
we all die.
You realize this isn't the sun shining and kitties and puppies. I'm not gonna get smacked with flowers, right?
I'm fully aware of that.
So what's the kerfuffle? What's the big fear?
I don't trust his word.
I can tell you that he's being truthful. I am not lying. So you can test that if you want.
I don't know that his ego would let him.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm being.
I know.
Then let me ask you this. Did any of you else have a moment of, didn't I just do this a little bit ago?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we all did.
Yeah, deja vu.
I had a feeling of deja vu, but what I experienced was not a I've done this before moment.
Neither was mine.
I've talked with myself.
Yeah, I've seen multiple different things.
Hey, Lord gave me a final warning.
Same, but not the one. Suited?
Hey, Lord.
What was your one?
If anything interferes and the ascension doesn't go as planned, we literally all explode.
I
The
mean,
world as we know it, dust.
there you go. There's a sign to interfere. We can all just blow up.
And yet there's something bigger at play.
And what's the bigger play?
As you ask that, I walk up to you. No ill will, no maliciousness. I reach out with a claw and start scratching the jaws, under the jaw of each of the hatchlings.
Oh.
Tristana, Trent. Start naming them off.
Ryu just gives you that quick confused.
Do I get chirps and
No.
no? Nothing from them?
They give you a sense of acknowledgement.
How did you know those names?
He traveled with
I was
them.
with them.
No. For them. And he points to hatchlings.
Look at the colors. Colors that your parents wore. Something is playing higher. Something has pulled strings. You have your family.
And how the strings are unlocked. What brought you to this sense of knowing who they are, what they are?
The heart.
The what?
The heart.
Oh, I thought you said harp, and I was so
I was
confused.
just, I was like,
yeah,
what?
I was like, are we going with our hatred against musical instruments now?
So your heart just knows.
I was with them long enough. Some things are just instinct. Instinct and a keen eye.
So we all had a premonition, but it was somebody different talking to us.
I would say at this point,
I saw my first
she
one.
reaches out one more time. And she kind of like smiles to herself. Dearest. Someone tells me the dragons are as I saw before. You don't like lies, nor do I. If someone's pulling strings, then why is it someone else is also telling me my family are these hatchlings? Do tell me the truth. You don't like lies, nor do I. So please indulge me, kindly. What is going on?
I don't know. Like I said, if he is pulling a screen over your eyes, I will send Sarah back and eradicate him. Do I send her?
No.
Then it is all folly.
We will see inside. She doesn't say that out loud, like in her mind. If that is what it is, for now, that can be fixed. They're not dead.
Clearly they're not. They surround you.
Yes. In a way, a new life.
With that, I'm casting Zone of Truth
Ooh,
at 4th level,
Ooh.
with me being the center.
Okay.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
And
I don't think level Fox actually does anything.
I know, but I'm just saying.
That's just in case of like dispel or counter.
I'm centered on myself, and I willingly choose to fail.
Well, no, you don't.
Oh, I'm the caster. Yeah.
You're the caster. You know who fails and who passes. You're the only one who knows that.
Yep.
So up to the group right now. If you guys are wanting to do the saving throw. The saving throw, I believe, is wisdom based.
Mine is charisma.
Charisma. So charisma D. So it's a charisma DC of
find out in just a second.
There's nothing to hide.
Unless you electively want to fail the save. You can elect to fail it. That means you cannot speak lies. But if you want to try to hide the truths,
You can be cryptic.
you can be cryptic, you can dance around it. You just can't deliberately lie.
There isn't anything I have to lie about. I've been truthful the whole time anyway, so.
So you can dance around the truth if you beat the save. But you can't elect to fail it. It's what's your all's decision.
Are you rolling? Are you?
You know what?
Are you rolling or are you going to elect to fail? Charisma. Saving throw.
Don't worry about
I'm
that.
not gonna help.
So Bones fails. See,
22.
this is like the hard part too, because everybody's centered around. So technically, everybody gets you guys' pluses.
Mm-hmm. But I can choose.
Because he's casting the spell.
None of them get it from me.
Oh, what was yours, hon?
Your plus.
+4. It's kind of an automatic.
Yeah, but I believe the lower protection is you can single
Keeping it
people out.
It's just an automatic thing. If I consider you an ally, it automatically goes on.
Do you consider everybody an ally?
At the moment, we haven't given reason to
Okay.
change that status.
So then
as of
everybody
yet.
gets Amari's +4.
33.
Pass.
So you know that she is past your zone, so she can dance around.
Mhm.
the truth.
I'll probably fail this stuff.
But-
21.
21.
Pass.
So Bones can dance around the truth.
Everyone's trying to like roll and hide. I'm just like,
23 plus.
No, you pass.
Yeah, that was 25.
Again.
Because above table, Ryu's trying to be truthful, but not.
You don't have to
I'm gonna be truthful, but I
You
just
can be
wanted to see.
cryptic.
You're not getting truth serumed. It's not like somebody's
I
gonna
know.
answer you a question and you're just gonna vomit out the answer.
I
I'm
know,
being
but it's.
truthful, but I just wanted to roll
If you
for the
electively fail, you can't tell a lie.
Yeah.
That's a choice.
you can still be cryptic with your truth, but you cannot lie.
Excuse me. Sorry.
We all know what's the point here. We have all seen something, apparently.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of things.
I think one person here isn't really that greedy. Amari, you've spoken your heart's desire. The sole desire to protect Lucy no matter what it takes.
The effective creature is aware of the spell and can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive, yet must be truthful. So if he, at any given point in time, asks you a direct question, if you pass the save, you know that there's a zone of truth spell on there. And you can be evasive around the question. So that's where the whole cryptic part can be. That's based off the spell's rules.
And you, Bones. You are the neutral party. You don't care what happens.
I mean, kind of.
Kinda.
For the most part, doesn't care what happens.
Well,
As long as the Raven Queen gets what she deserves.
Which might happen.
well, if it's between the end of the world,
She got all the souls. Bountiful harvest.
keeping everyone alive, you might want to care a little bit.
What do you mean the end of the world?
Oh, that was about 2 months ago. You said that on like.
I said that in character.
Oh, okay.
She go boom if something happened.
Did you not remember the calamity? Did you not know the history of the
And
calamity?
also remember that Zarkon is still within this party.
What did Zarkon get?
I got it pulled up here. He failed.
What you roll?
5.
So Zarkon cannot lie.
Charisma plus 3.
I,
That's an 8.
I was gonna roll.
I already had it
And
pulled up.
that means you you rolled, you NPC.
I don't care about Zarkon's heart. He knows what he wants.
Dude.
He's made it abundantly clear. Many a time.
He serves Grievous, correct.
Yes.
But under the effects of Zone of Truth, any direct question you ask to any single person, you can judge.
And
But
he
you
won't lie to you right now.
you know most. I think. Did you roll at all?
She has nothing to hide, so I
So
didn't roll.
Lucy and Zarkon failed. Everybody else has passed.
Bones failed.
No, didn't
Nope.
you said she
Oh
passed.
yeah, no, you passed.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Everybody else
Passes.
passed. Zarkon and Lucy are the only two that have
I
failed.
would have failed
and you know
if
that.
I didn't get the plus 5.
So you can ask
Yeah, he
Zarkon
won't
any
force
direct
it.
question, and he has to be truthful to you.
Mhm.
So ask your direct question.
Yes, I recall the calamity, the events that happened. I have read about it countless times within the books as an Eggling.
That, but on a worse scale.
Mm-hmm.
So there would be no gods.
There would be no anything.
It'd be a reset.
What if the calamity comes? Is that what you're
The,
referring to?
her destruction. A reset.
No. If she dies, it still goes off. He just siphons everything. She's the only battery. Pass or fail. If he succeeds with no interference, she becomes immortal with him. If you take up arms, she can still die. He can still ascend.
Yes.
You have to beat him to take
The
the
way
power.
that I recall the way she said it sounded like it was a
No, the calamity is the gods completely interfering and wiping
Yes.
the slate completely clean, a complete reset.
Okay, that's what I thought that meant. Is
No.
if
No.
she gets attacked,
No.
she goes off like an atomic bomb
No,
because
no,
of
no.
the amount of divinity being powered.
No. She's a soul battery. She's taking the blunt force of the divine energy.
Okay, because from how you made it sound to me, it made it sound like she was literally a
I think V's the only one.
factory.
So you the only one that knows the specifics of the actual spell.
Yeah, no, just
Yeah,
boom.
no. To me, it sounded like
No. The
nuclear
calamity.
warhead.
No, the calamity.
No.
If the calamity is if the gods intervene, it is a hard reset. They will wipe the whole planet and realm clean and start anew. So Lucy's just a soul battery. One single battery versus 12 is going to be a lot of strain on the mortal body. So I would say, based off that logic alone, I would say for you, Amari, to actually think this through, that she's just divine battery. If she goes, that essence is still going to be in the realm, and it's for anybody for the taking.
Okay. Because from how it sounded, from how you explained it to me, it sounded like if she did not
No,
process that divinity properly, it was just gonna.
no, they will share a link. Whatever happens to Grievous will happen to her.
What happens to her happens to Grievous.
So under the effects of
Kind of.
warding bond.
Okay. Yeah.
So whatever damage you deal Grievous, if you guys were to attack during the ritual, half that damage goes directly to Lucy. If Lucy dies, the spell automatically kicks off.
Okay.
And it's an automatic succeed.
Then
if you kill
I
her.
am going to
Straight up
redirect what I was saying and say that if we attack him and she gets dealt damage, also they're connected. If she dies, he can still ascend. We wouldn't be stopping anything.
But I would say at the same time too, if you were to attack, those statues based under her thing will go back on the scales. So meaning it won't just be 1, it will be 13. So you put all the other lives at danger as well. And that will go into a systematic, mechanical, timed ritual.
Fuck these clothes.
If you pull him off, your armor shows.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
So Balverix pulls off his shit, his festive clothes, his armor.
Have all of his equipment accessible to him now, not hidden.
Well, everything else was just
You
hiding.
gave me these.
The manacles.
Putting them on him should sever that link. You're free.
Nope.
They're anti-magic, not anti-divine energy. That's
Anti-magic, ward and bond. It's magical.
It's
It's
via the
the
alliance,
Like it.
but it's
like
not.
well,
It's not exactly
He's not full divinity yet.
yeah, but you have give me history, religion, or arcana. Your choice.
Oh, that's gonna be history.
15 DC.
22.
Okay, reconnecting and re-looking back. What made you change to your oath of pure heart? That ritual between Ryu and Amari. That ceremony. That is what creates the warding bond. The ceremony of a union of
Gotcha.
2 people. So, technically, that's the spell work of what it is, that's what ceremony is. As long as you're with a ceremony marriage, as long as you're with each other, you get a +5 or +3 to your AC as long as you're within 10 feet of each other. That's what that is. But it's also warding bond. So it's double attack because it's a divine link because she's being the sole battery when it kicks off. But if you interfere, it'll go to 13 batteries, which
Yeah,
will
I
be
know.
mitigated and she won't take damage. So there's a way to. You said your arcana is innate. It's not like you learn it. I mean, I would say you do learn some aspects of how to go deeper.
The way it's described is the only thing an Eldritch Knight learns is how to utilize it.
Okay.
Other than that, they are born.
So based off training, though, like a sorcerer, you're born with a power.
Yes.
You can tap into the fade or the weave or however it is, but you need the training to how to utilize it, how to create or how to pull the different spells out. So even with that, 13 batteries. I would say that is in your head too. If you guys attack, that might work to where Lucy does not take the damage, to where the manacles don't have to be used. With 13 of them, it will fall to each one. But Lucy and Sat would be the primes.
Are you
The two connecting ends.
Are you giving me the manacles back?
Well, if you don't want them, I'll take them.
She was like,
John's logic is to give them to you because you're going to be close to the greatest to put them on him.
No. That's not what I'm thinking at all.
Oh, that's how it's mine, Mr. Sir.
You know what I'm taking?
That will stop his spell casting, so he couldn't divine smite.
Yes, I know.
you said a sever link. You're placing the manacles down in hopes that I clasp the one.
Or you.
Or
Or you.
or on me.
That's Archon speaking.
She's acknowledging that. Speak your mind.
I am the only one here who has the physical capability to hold anyone still.
I'm aware.
I would not ask any of you to do such a thing. I would do it myself if I wanted to. Had every opportunity to do it tonight. And yet still, they remain here with me.
So I'll ask the same thing I asked Raya. You know, after all, you guys have been gone a very long time. Over a year, you guys have been gone.
We were gone for a couple
A year and a
days.
half. I've learned a lot, seen a lot, done a lot, read a lot.
Yeah, no, I know. But the time
Yeah.
to us, it's
Yeah.
been like 3 days.
That's the bomb. That's
To
the bomb.
her-
Yeah, but you know astral travel being
Then,
part of the
yeah.
astral sea that it is time is different when you're trying to get there. You guys took ship through Nell to get there as fast as humanly possible. They teleported. So by the time it goes, even though it took you guys a matter of days, to get to Exandria, they teleported. That time difference is one single year. That Lucy had time to bond with Grievous, Sarah, and the kingdom.
I asked him the question, I'll ask you the same. I don't have to worry about her. She's already sworn an oath to me. If she breaks it, she knows the repercussions. I'll speak plainly. Have you changed what you told me then? When I saw you last.
My words were, I serve the Platinum Dragon.
We didn't specify which one.
True. Technically speaking, if he does go off without a hitch, he would be absorbing the Platinum Dragon. Thereof, you are still following a Platinum Dragon, so to speak.
I told him I have forgiven him. There are no quips, no quarrels that I have against him anymore. I can't be
Are you
the
wanting
same.
to interfere with the Ascension? If it is over me wailing in pain because divinity runs through me, which is obvious for anyone that has that weapon, are you interfering with the Ascension? I have seen.
I will stop any who interfere with it.
You swear to it.
I follow my heart, yes.
So you will not interfere once the Ascension goes off.
Will not interfere with anything.
And you will stop those who try to interfere with the Ascension.
Yes.
He won't. That's not Ryu's talking.
Oh. Do you want me to be the voice, or do you want you?
If you would, please.
Okay, cool. What you said?
He won't interfere.
So, Zarkon says no, Bovaric should not interfere. I've seen a night. I've seen the standing up to Grievous. That was enough. I played this charade far too long and I am done. Especially under this zone of truth that you've casted.
She moves closer to more Bones and Amari.
I will be the blade that strikes him first.
Oh, we're going with this one.
She is now behind Amari, being that you shield.
Why?
I've seen true knighthood. I've seen all of you agree to him. One, only one, stood tall as a dragon should. And he's the only goddamn dragon here. As the one carrying the goddamn drake.
Stumbling.
Sorry, what?
Dumbfounded, Ryu.
I'm sorry, what?
He goes,
He was the only one that stood tall like a dragon should. Not bend a knee. and say, yes, I'll give in. And then smite Bahamut's throne. A dragon doesn't do that. It protects its horde, its family, its pack.
Dragons are also solitary
It's a hard
creatures,
thing in there, 'cause
Zarkon.
that was-
Not all.
That was rough.
Yeah.
Higher beings, yes. More in years, they are solitary. Growing up, they are like a flock of birds.
And I have grown solitary with my age.
Well, that's an
You know, I'm still-
interesting
We seen your
development.
heart. So answer the question then. If you say you follow the Platinum Dragon, why don't you specify which goddamn one you're talking about? So we know.
There are many ways this can go.
I know.
One of them can betray it, and I will have to be interfering. Could make me dragon, could make Grievous the dragon, or we could both fail, and it still remain Bahamut. So whoever takes that throne, I will serve.
That's not specifying which one. You're no more than a goddamn coward to follow whoever wins.
I just want to live my life.
Then walk away.
I have tried, and I get dragged back in.
Nobody's stopping you. Walk away.
Sorry.
I plan on stabbing him and striking down with all my might. That of Bahamut, not of him. He has tormented me for too damn long.
Isn't Grievous able to see the Zarkon's head?
Nope.
Whatever
He
was
is a,
that?
he is a champion. Oh, I know.
I was like, didn't he have
You
some
can
kind
see-
of weird mental link with him?
Oh yeah, no, there is. There is. He's
But
just
there's
right now.
also
He
the
is so
fact that-
focused on prepping right now.
Mhm.
He's not paying attention. If he taps into it, oh, it's going to be hell on earth.
It's kind of funny that I saw this coming. Does that make sense?
I did. I saw a lot of different ways
You're
coming.
going to kill Lucy.
He doesn't care.
Sacrificing one to save everybody else is a price I'm willing to pay.
Well, she's behind you.
So then, she's already been sacrificed to save everybody else.
He
Then
doesn't-
take her away. Use that rod of yours and take her the fuck away.
You'd be able to find her anyway.
No, it's a pocket dimension. Won't be able to locate her.
There's an infinite
She
number.
hides. The statues are the batteries now. That is it. Done deal. And I will go against him. Pass or fail, I don't give a shit.
Can I even use it?
She'll be protected.
She's
You
Somebody
still have
say
char-
something.
Well, 3 days from traveling, 1 day of sleeping, so you're at 4. Are they daily charges, or are
On the
they?
last day. No. There's every, what was it? 10 days?
Oh no, so yeah, you're close.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
By the new dawn, you'll have it.
Yeah, but the ritual starts at midnight, which
She
means
can
it's
la-
not available yet.
If you can last till
Yeah.
dawn, you can get her the fuck out. Yeah.
10 days.
When did you use? You used it in the sands, didn't you?
Yeah.
No. So you have it.
So
This
then I
is the
have it?
10th day. No, so you have it.
No.
Lock her away and it's done. And it'll be the statues at risk. The mentors are family, my fucking family. So be it. I will go down swinging with the might of Bahamut on my back.
Why the change?
It was never a change. It was a ruse.
It was a farce to begin with. ever since the trial, when only one of you stood tall to be a dragon and defy him still. That's enough to change.
If you fail, we all die.
Doesn't matter, run and hide. Lock yourself away in the damn tower, let him ascend. I will make the only sacrifice and die. If I fail. So what? At least I died knowing my beliefs and knowing what I fought for.
So it's a suicide mission. Okay.
Then you can come and collect my soul bones and take it to the queen.
I'm going to anyway.
Sorry. You're like, well, I was gonna do that anyway.
Anybody that dies, that's what I'm doing. Is that it? It keeps bothering me.
It's a spider.
It's a spider.
But that is my choice. I will die before I see him fucking go and ascend.
I've already been told my place.
Follow your damn heart.
That's exactly what I'm doing in my fucking beliefs.
What do you know that we don't?
I know as much as you do. I'm here, and I've been here the whole fucking time.
Then why do you have any objection to Grievous ascending?
Because he follows Bahamut, and his god is Isk.
Yes, but Bahamut himself said that if it came down to it,
I don't see that. If Bahamut thinks that he has neglected a favorite son and he feels that he should be punished, so what? That's cool. That's on him. I don't see that. Everybody can be forgiven. And everybody can have a new start. I follow my beliefs. I didn't shy or give in or do any of that. You are amongst the gods, and I saw each and every one of you bend a knee in servitude and disrespect, and said, yes, I will answer the call. Yes, I will do what you say. And stay the fuck out of it. And then I saw you change and denounce Palor? We're approaching a new dawn. Literally, his fucking realm, bringing the sun up. It's gonna shed light on a new god? Who the fuck are you to say that no new dawn needs to happen? You decided to be a shield for one singular person? Who are you gonna protect? A god? She can protect her damn self. If she ascends. But she will no longer be immortal. She will not have to worry about rules of mortality and conscience. She's a god. She can do whatever the fuck she pleases. She can choose to resurrect me. I don't give a shit if she does or not. But I want my god to still be the one they call Dragon Father.
she's not only at. She can protect herself from mortals, yes.
She'll be invincible. She'll be a god.
Who can be
Apparently
taken
gods
down
already
by other
So what's the
gods.
point of it? Yeah, are you gonna be a shield to a god? Because you're just mortal. You can die. She will be a hard time trying to fucking kill. What good is a mortal shield only to protect one single blow from a god? That was a foolish maneuver. I am fighting, and I will go and prepare. And he leaves the kingdom. He leaves outside the kingdom. He's in that field prepared.
So fun fact.
So,
Oh, I have plans
True Dragon.
for everything except Zark.
Ryu is still in
She
shock.
goes like that. Are you going to go and follow him?
Ryu's just staring off to where Zarkon is, and is just in disbelief.
I told you we were inspiration.
One of them. Might still happen. Who knows?
Because if
You
you
all might
are,
die.
now would be the time to go that way.
Under the effects of Zone of Truth, you have to be the one that asks the direct question for the
She's just
spell.
asking.
Or is anybody in it? If anybody in it asks,
Just a second.
I would think you, the caster, you could. It's you, because you're the one who knows who fails and who passes. Everybody knows that they're under the effects of
He's
the Zone of
cast
Truth.
anyway, so whatever.
Yeah, but he knows. Yeah, so he
Right.
could be evasive around it. But
Mhm.
I pretty much think that. I don't think it says it fully, but I'm just thinking mechanically wise, the caster commands the
No,
spell.
until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there makes a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie within the radius. You know whether a creature...
So it's just a radius.
It's
So-
just a radius.
So as long as everybody stays within the radius, they're under the effect of Zone of Truth. You step away from the radius.
It's a
doesn't matter.
sphere,
Yeah.
but it doesn't make sense. It says it's only 15 feet high and 60 feet. That's not a sphere. That's an oval.
60 feet in diameter?
Its radius is 60 feet.
Okay, so it's
So
radius.
it's 120 feet.
Yeah.
That's an old.
So it's
Yes,
a
yeah,
big
right.
ass zone.
So
Big zone.
No, yeah.
So it doesn't matter who asks it.
All
as
the
long
drunk
as
people
you-
start learning their secrets to other people.
Oh my
Couple
God.
over that way.
Yes, I'm married.
We're learning a lot of truth right now.
It could be bad.
Ah, yeah, just cast this in a populated area. Fuck y'all, you're telling all your secrets.
Nine of 1,000 truths.
Okay, hold on. John, you imagine if you tell us to a drunk person? Drunken words or sober thoughts?
Uh-huh.
Right. Are you going to
The general consensus is a 5 for the population.
So they all fail.
yep.
You ask a random stranger their deepest, darkest secret,
They hear it passing.
or a harking truth, then yeah, you will fucking hear shit.
I think we're talking to them, and
I can explain.
You might find some weird ass shit. I'm telling you, some fetishes.
Oh, things that make you go.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop! I see the gears turning.
no, I know this.
You're not gonna walk around and ask every flute player if they play with their ass.
When they like you.
Hold me,
You're
I'll
not
blow
gonna walk
out
around
your
and every
ass.
flute player. Hey, you're gonna talk out of your ass with if you keep on playing that goddamn flute.
Frank, there's a new level of blow out your ass.
Do you want to?
That'll be a whole new subclass of bard.
Class of the shit talker.
Nope, the clapping wins.
The free breeze.
Okay, on
Class
topic.
of thunderclap.
On topic.
You started it.
I know I did.
Man.
I know. Mine's great.
The class of
Can't
thunderclap.
get rid of us this time. That was you.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shy. Repeat the question. I forgot.
You going to death away or you're staying here?
Ryu's in shock and disbelief of what just went down.
Then she raises her voice very loudly. Answer me now.
I don't know where I'm going right now.
You have a choice. And little time, for I must go too. Are you gonna follow him and wait to fight? Or are you sticking here and doing nothing when the ascension happens?
Or, in this case, defending you.
How do they defend?
If Zarkon goes after Grievous, then
Yes.
you, by
Better
right,
question.
get
Will you
attacked.
Stall him, halt him, fight him, hold him down. You got irons. So graciously given by Belverics.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, he's the
He is an Eldritch Knight too.
and he's a Dragonborn. So, by right, he could take the power.
I mean, either way, family. He doesn't care if I die, and if you don't care, I don't care. It is your decision on what you want to do. I already know what happens if you attempt anyway.
Are you sure, or is that just something and that was told to make sure we stay it at bay?
Oh no. You attempt to aggress the Ascension. I have no problems with 2 at least, potentially 3, as well as 2 others, halting you 2 or 3. I can't do anything anyway. My hands are physically and metaphorically tied. I know what I've seen before, and I'm doing what I can to see it through. So you have a choice to make. You can either go with him and prepare to fight. Honestly, to me, a farce is pathetic and shady. Either speak how you feel from the get-go, or you don't. So are you doing a farce too, Ryu? Family?
Those scales start showing once again.
Alright, you overgrown lizard. Let's go. Make a choice.
Honestly,
Either
I
way,
could
I
care
already know what I'm
less.
doing.
If you want my honest opinion.
I have plans for
If
you.
you want to
Him.
defend,
Not make plans for him.
I'm assisting and rebuilding. Not to mention your friends are free. Or whoever becomes God, if Zarkon or whoever wants to, if they try to take over that, then they absorb your friends. Congratulations. Either way, they're gone.
Even if there's a fighting chance.
Is he back already?
No.
Melvers.
Oh, sorry.
Even if there's a fighting chance. I'm climbing. I'll take it. I'll take the link. If we strike him. I don't want to see a red dragonborn take that power. We already have one. His name is Tiamat.
Tiamat's not around anymore.
She's trying to get back.
Hypothetical above table question. If we heal her, does it also heal? Oh
Yes.
no!
It's
I was
just.
gonna pump you full of health potions.
It's just. Well, the only thing is that Lucy has a smaller health pool than Grievous.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, okay, if I pump you full of
So if
healing,
you can. I mean, you can.
yeah.
But if she dies,
I'm dead.
the
Bye.
spell goes off regardless.
Yeah.
The spell automatically succeeds if she dies in the process.
What if you can't die?
I don't think you have that spell.
I do.
Do you?
I do.
You have Death Ward?
Yeah.
That can stall. That's a thwart. That's a hidden mechanic that I laid in the ritual that can be thwarted. That you can thwart.
You know what's
The ritual.
bullshit? I had that one, and I got rid of it for
And it
Death
lasts.
Domain Cleric.
It lasts
Same
for 8
death.
hours, which would be longer than the
I swapped
ritual would take. Yeah, I have Death Ward.
I'm sticking to what
Do you
I
have it already in your prepared
Yes.
list?
Wait a minute.
Yep, I have it as a 4th level spell.
It brings them only back to 1 HP, so
Yes. So,
you have it too on your list.
I also have Aura of Life.
of it.
Yeah, because Death Ward
Twice.
has a last of the day.
Yeah.
So, Amari or you can spend on everybody, minus Archon who walked away, until you like go up and meet him, and you can cast Death Ward, and it's on them until the next day. It's active till the next day, because it lasts until the next dawn. Is when Death Ward's off.
And it's not a concentration or anything spell. It
So
just
I
goes.
said it lasts for a day.
Yeah.
On a new day, the spell ends. So everybody can have a Death Ward, meaning if you die,
I
you
only have it
automatically
twice,
go to
though.
1 HP.
Yeah, but I have something that can also.
And then
kind
with
of
Aura of Life, you can regain hit points
Mhm.
along with. See, now you're thinking that this actually can't happen, because with that and
Look at that.
you're a ranger, you can have spirit or the spirit healing thing,
Spirit of healing, yes.
which anybody steps foot in that thing can get a healing
I have that also.
pool.
Mhm.
You just can't double cast, so you have to expand the turns to do so. The fact is, you're gonna have a time limit.
Not the spell I was referring to, Frank.
Just hear me out. This ritual is, if you go against him and fight, it is a timed ritual. After so many rounds, it's going to happen, because each round, a statue will break. That means that mentor, or that part of whoever it is, will be lost
Forever.
to existence. Yes. You'll be erased out of existence. So the only person that's going to affect here and now is that one.
And this is why she's born them. Not to fight.
I don't ever.
So you can
My
save.
thing is also, if one or both of your statues break, we lose you anyway.
No. And I hate to say that. No.
Okay.
That is not true. So, hypothetically speaking here,
Mm-hmm.
with Death Ward, you are brought back to 1 HP. If your statues break, yes, you lose that effect, and you have that erased from you. Understandable. After ritual is done, however, you're still mortal with 1 HP. Somebody can kill you, and under the effects of resurrection, you are brought back full.
Oh.
Because resurrection brings back a person and regrows limbs and everything else lost.
Yep.
That is resurrection, not revivify. Resurrection. And I believe the rod
Yep.
should be healed by then.
Yeah, it's been a couple days, or it's been like a day or so since it's been back
So
up.
we'll bring a person back from a single point, fully restored. So you could be technically fully restored. It's just during that ritual you would have that feeling of effect.
I also have
I have made up my mind, and I've told you all why. I've also told you the repercussions. You can lose people forever and just forget they ever existed. Poof. Gone. I am doing this for many reasons, not just to save your friends and family and you get to see them again. I'm not absorbed, not characteristically in whoever the heck becomes a god. They're living and breathing again. But I have seen this. I've seen the ascension. And I've seen that if this goes off, this is what you would call in a storybook happily ever after for everyone. Which is why I'm telling you to stay the hell out of it.
Is that what you think?
Well, what do you think?
If you've seen, how this ends,
I did too.
Then I have been shown something different then.
Everyone
Because-
sees something different.
Because call it a last ditch effort. Call it hallucination. Fizbit and Ant and Sapphire both reached out to me. And I see what happens if this goes off.
Oh.
Grievous is, yes, is going to keep his word, but he doesn't he doesn't hold it to the way that everyone thinks it is. He's going to mold it in his version, not how we see it. He's going to turn this entire Earth thing upside down. So whether or not you want to go through with it, fine.
I know how.
But if it means he's going to reshape the world into his form, hell's no.
So,
We don't know that for sure.
as you said, it was a possible hallucination, and the sides that I've seen so long ago before any of this, I think it was something of Fates or whatever. I can't remember how. It was a while ago. She's seen this in one of the other worlds of the good and the bad, of what would happen.
Yes.
Was that the Fates?
It's not. I know what
Not
you're talking
the
about.
Fates.
Yeah, it's not the Fates. It's something. I think it's either the Raven Queen mentioned or
It was like a prophecy. She saw a vision.
or Vision that was solid. Yeah.
You can believe what you want. You've seen what you said was a far-fetched hallucination, or your friends reaching out to you in this silly sense of deja vu. But I've seen something myself, good and bad. And I'm gonna choose to believe what I have seen. So if you choose your hell no option, then go follow your friend.
We even learned from V when he interrogated us. He has seen 17 different possibilities. You saw a possibility. Doesn't mean it's the right one. The future is still yet written. It immediately, that is what we see.
And if you remember correctly, what you've heard before, Rue used to be that little voice to him to help keep him sane, to help give him the right guidance. He used to say that I can't do that either. And once this goes off, that I can't help guide the right path.
Who's to say you can't?
We don't know.
You can.
Depends.
You are linked to a certain goddess. And those statues are on the ground.
So she's able to link and see what's going on.
Meaning, if somebody would want to connect her and be a telephone to a, say, certain Leonin.
True. That's a good point.
Just the theory.
Who's to say you wouldn't follow in the Raven Queen's footsteps with an usurpation?
I mean, you did it with Trent. Who's to say it's not possible?
She'll attempt.
Do you?
Yeah. She'll play telephone.
Okay. How do you go about doing it then?
Are the vines still...
I mean, no, there's grass and plants all around because of the arches of flowers and shit like that.
Well,
so
then
it's
her
not
feet
like you
go
can't.
from like sitting like almost like cross-legged.
Mm-hmm.
She lets her feet rest into the grass, and she goes into almost like a meditative
Mm-hmm.
trance.
Okay.
And as she exhales slowly, she reaches out and envisions the statues and attempts to reach out to, I almost forgot his name for a second, to it's Hiru. We have Ryu and we had not a busy word.
Yeah.
So yeah, she goes out to Rue and tries to mentally connect to him and see if she can speak or have him speak through her.
Okay, we'll roll a religion. This is using faith as a word.
23.
You connect.
Rue, can you hear me?
Yes.
What's the words? Tell me, what do you know of what is to come? What do you know of Grievous? Do you trust him? And this ascension?
Lawmother feels your connection and using that power to connect vine to vine in a series of
It's really becoming a telephone.
wires connecting. As you're completing that thing, the arches of flowers merge to form a lion's head.
Oh, so it's kind of like. So you see a lion's head pop up made of flowers and shrubbery. That's shrubbery.
Yeah, it's not the vines are kind of like budding up there and using the scaffolding to kind of lock the vines in place to give it a figure. He can't move, but he's there and he can speak for a moment.
And she asks the question.
What do I know of Gravis? I know a lot. Depends on what you're asking.
Do you trust him?
Do I trust him to make everything whole again? Yes. I always have.
Do you believe in this ascension?
If he were to ascend, it is very possible he can make us all whole.
And we can be one, and I could be with my brother and him. As we did so many long times ago.
Do you think he can be assisted as he has been before with you? With a light touch in the right direction if he strays?
Well, I think his mind is made the fuck up. He is hell-bent on doing this.
And she doesn't mean like that. Like, as in strays, as in like, he's thinking more like,
Once he becomes a god, can he be led in the right direction?
to keep in the right direction, kind of like Rue has done before. To keep him on that straight and narrow.
I mean, I don't know. It depends if we're all whole.
That is the plan.
It depends on a whole as part of a divine council. Yes, because I will be there along with Czar and him, and we will be together like we once were. That doesn't mean that I can change him. He can redefine the cosmos. And I could be back to just a magical object instead of life.
I don't think he would do that to you.
I hope the hells he won't. That's something I'm not going to tread lightly and tiptoe around. I will speak my mind, absolutely. And give him the notion this might be a bad idea. That he makes the choice, not me. I am just a whisper on the winds. And hopefully they don't fall on deaf ears. But that's it.
So So he's saying he doesn't think the Ascension's a perfectly good idea, but he also trusts him.
He gives you the feeling that if the Ascension takes hold, hopefully he restores Grievous to what he once was before Bahamut, before the change, to where we're still here and Zar can be with us. That's the thing. As long as that's there, you don't give a shit. There's that we're whole again. That's what was missing. We were whole. Hopefully with that and the inkling of like, hey, he's made whole again. Whole. Himself. And us all together doesn't mean that he will rectify everything. That can't happen. We'll just be the, like I said, we'll be the voice that falls on deaf ears. Whether or not that's going to be true or not, and whether or not he pays attention is two different things.
Thank you. You've given me clarity.
So it's a correction.
And she lets go. My mind has been made. She still has the figurines.
Yeah, but an artificer can maybe restore or wish, but that's it. So it's broken because he's a living being. But if Grievous becomes God, he can. If he doesn't like his decision or it gets nasty with him, he can just revert him back to a magical object. That's the thing that holds true, but I mean, as Barbarics goes, I've walked and talked to gods of all matter. Are all the gods likable to each other? No. We know from the Raven Queen that she was hated in the beginning. That the gods did not like that she did it. Same with that. They don't like that a god, that a mortal became a god. They don't like that. Gods can change that. Grievous could change that. Grievous can completely wipe that from the history. Just like the Raven Queen tried to do. He could fully erase it. He can make it known that once somebody ascends, that Bahamut no longer exists. That Grievous has been Bahamut all along.
Yeah.
We just don't know Bahamut anymore because he'll just be written out of the history and replaced with him. And that's the whole point to this ritual, isn't it? You're erasing a god and replacing it. So here's my inkling. Zarkon wants to attack it, okay. If Grievous ends up falling for a reason, I think at that point it's going to turn to a free for all. Between me, Zarkon, and I believe Riot. That's power of a dragon. That's the godhood of a dragon aspect. Ryo can use that to rebuild the valley as he sees fit. One shot, make sure your character's done.
One shot and then we'll finish.
We'll finish after the event. If not, we'll do it on Saturday if there's time. Ryo can take that power and harness it for himself if Grievous falls. But it's a fight between me, Zarkon, and him on who gains the power of the dragon. He can use it and rebuild the valley or make sure the valley never perished to begin with. He'll have that power. And that's tempting to use. I can use it and restore Bahamut. Or be Bahamut. He atones for his sins.
follow my heart.
Who transfer this?
Bahamut.
All they meant right. It was like,
No, Bahamut said in the trials, if he feels that he deserves to be punished, this is his exile. And that's all it will be, is exile.
well, if you're not interfering,
He'll still be
until-
around, but he will be an exiled god, meaning he won't have a lot of power.
if you're not interfering until the metaphorical ball drops and I have to worry about 2, then so be it.
It's either I draw a sword and fight and it turns into a free for all. I want the power for myself. I think I would make befitting Bahamut. I follow my heart and I can see people's hearts and their true desires. So that's why I see that I will be a better fit than Greatest or Zarkon. No offense in Riot. I will be more of heart in my own heart and what people dream to have. By being not so much draconic in itself, but the heart of a dragon. A dragon's heart is strong and pure.
Well, and she picks up the manacles. I guess I'll see what happens. I know who's staying, and I know who's fighting, and I know who's defending. Should be fun. With that, she grabs the manacles, clasps them to her side, and nods to Amari and the bones and takes flight.
You follow your heart.
She, like, as she gets, I would say, like, that would be the point where she, like, stops and flies. I will follow more than my heart. I wish you all the best.
You can't change one's heart. So once one's heart is set on something, they won't follow it out. Either death take them or they grab the power.
A heart can always be changed or swayed, whether it be better or worse.
Yeah, but you're leaving.
I am and I am not.
You're leaving to go to him because of a promise made against our advisement. We're a party. We're a group. We've been a group for a while. And you went behind our backs to make a deal thinking it would save everybody. Not knowing where all of our attentions lie on the matter.
True.
You followed your heart.
I fall for what I've seen and what I feel is best. My heart has been changed many times over.
Hearts can be changed. Fates can be altered. Destiny cannot.
Well, then we will see what destiny wants.
We will see who is fated to die tomorrow.
If I am to die and not exist, in your minds, so be it.
We have ways. They can still perform the spell to make sure you don't die. If that's our goal, we seal it now and here. If that's our goal, now. He tells you, get your ass back down here.
Is he using intimidation?
I mean, for safety reasons, I'd like to cast it on you just in case.
So that's your insight versus his.
At least if I don't ascend, you have just
intimidation.
one person up there and maybe someone to assist and maybe not. And
Ew!
11. That's all I rolled is 11. 7 plus.
And that's an insight on the intimidation.
Same motherfucking number.
God
To be
7
fair,
plus
I didn't
4.
hear your dice roll at all.
It was
I just heard it drop.
on the
so
intimidation. Was it on insight?
Yeah, it's insight versus his intimidation.
Okay, so that's a 30.
You say a 30?
yeah.
I wasn't going to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I rolled, so she said I didn't roll, I just rolled.
That was my
and it was a
critical for the
19.
night
A 19 plus 4, or intimidation, hold on. 19 plus 4 is still a 23. That doesn't beat a fucking nat 20.
I said my only for the night, and it's like near the end, so.
He tells you to come back down. Whether you listen or not is there. We make this pact now, here. If our hearts are aligned, then we don't need to see him thrown. He doesn't need to take the crown. I can take the crown. You are safe. You don't need to be a battery. We just gotta protect the others. The other statues. It's gonna piss him the fuck off. But that alone is 5 against 3. 2. It's 5 against 2, and those odds are still good. Those odds are still good. 5 against 2, and we have to protect 13. What?
I was even rodding it to see if she's just like, I accept what fate may be.
You don't have to roll to make that decision.
I don't know, it's kind of like a. And then she just.
I know, because that roll could be altered too by what you're thinking. If you're going odd or even.
No, I said.
I know, but if anybody else jumps on that same bandwagon, you can roll disadvantage on the same thing.
What, for my mental one? Someone can do that?
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I can.
I mean, Death Ward is a touch spell, so it has to be.
My thing is also, if what?
She's in the air.
Yes. Have you seen enough of him to warrant letting him exist for eternity? Justly.
Even I don't know that answer. His whole thing is vengeance,
We've spent no time with him.
but we know what an oath of vengeance is.
He won't stop.
We don't know that for sure. He could stop once Bahamut is dead and replaced. Sorry, not dead, just replaced. It doesn't mean anything. But we lose one of the greatest wizards in our time. We lose Fizbin.
I mean, either way, above table, someone's gonna play power grab, and they're still gonna take Fizbin in. So Fizbin's gone either way.
No, I will not. I will exile Bahamut as his penance. So he'll still be around. He just won't have the godly powers he once had. He'll still be the badass wizard that he is and the grandfather of magic.
Which might be a better punishment for him.
And he will still be alive to still do what Fizbin does. Study magic. Create new magic. With Tasha and Morkainen. Those three are the pioneers of magic that we all know today.
Those are some very interesting ideas.
If Bahamut seeks
I can take him
penance-
straight out and just make sure that Bahamut is Fizbin, and that is the wish. That is what stays. Bahamut will just be Belferix.
A fair.
You keep yours. You keep your mentor. You keep your friend as Fizbin, not as Bahamut.
A fair idea of justice.
But it's the pact we need to seal now.
Oh no, she's she's keeping that as an idea.
And this is Belrix is being stern with us. This is the pact we need to make sure we all agree on now. If not, it's going to turn out to a free-for-all.
She is sticking to her ideals from what she has seen. This is what's marched through her head. That's why she says you do what you see fit.
That's the problem. Zarkon is hell-bent on destroying it. For torment, for everything else. And to be fair, he's right with what he said. We all turned our back on our gods. Even when you brought me back into Bahamut's light. But I'm tired of serving. I want to serve my own life. I want to live out my own days as I see fit, not by the whim of a god. That is why I'm following my own heart in this. I want to live out my days in peace and not be bothered and not be suckered into another quest or
Holy war.
any type of war. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna live out my days in peace. If I need to take that power to be a god, I mean, I really don't want to do it. But I'm better fit than anybody here. I could be mistaken, but if we all agree that we should not be in power, then that is our focus.
If that is what you wish, then so be it.
No, it's not our wish, it's whether or not we all agree on it.
That's what she's meaning. She's like, if that is what you want to do, so be it. She is like I said, since she's seen what she's seen, read what she's read, seen what she's seen, talked with what she's talked with, the whole kit and caboodle, her mind has been made. And she's gonna stick to the guns. If you wish to thwart it, you can.
Well, that's not up to me and you alone. Everybody else?
This is part of your discussions as a family.
If this is what we are, and this is what we're doing, if we're all in agreement to doing it, then you're getting death row put on you.
She's already like flying away. She's like, I don't want.
Well, I have to go after you anyway.
You gonna try playing tag with her ass? Not literally. Like, boop.
Shield. Kind
Oh,
of have to be near you
No,
to
no, no.
shield.
No, I meant a hut. Spell tag. That's what she's like. She's like, if you eat. That's why she's like, you guys do what you want to do, and that's when she was.
Well, I mean, I don't have to
she-
immediately do it right now. I just have the ability to do it. You just have to agree.
Don't want to be that guy. Fuck it.
As I say, Viking's not here to do it, so
I know.
so I'm gonna look at you and just go.
Fuck it. Constitution saving throw.
With
Oh,
disadvantage.
it's gonna be extra fun, especially if something happens. Boy.
What kind of effect
Luck.
is it?
It's a spell effect and she's in the air. Your aura does not reach her. His range is 120 feet.
Oh, yeah, no.
Con saving.
25.
Fuck you.
With disadvantage?
Is
Yeah.
that disadvantage?
He said it with the luck.
That is a 20.
Still fucking beats him. Damn it. His DC is an 18.
So she feels that something was trying to
Well,
walk
he was
through.
trying to vortex warp you.
back to the ground. That's what he was trying to cast.
Darkness. As she tries to make some distance in between.
Okay, do it again. I'm not doing
I
that.
would say at that point, after she does that,
You're gonna kind of get yelled at. You're like, really? Very, very coercive maneuvers here.
Hmm?
You're trying to convince her to do something she's against, which she's already set her mind to do. So yes, let's add to the problem by trying to vortex her.
No, is to get her ass down here to put the death ward on her. If we're all in agreement that Grievous should not take the throne.
I have to go with her. I can do it later.
But if you see a spell being put on, especially a death ward spell in front of him, that's suicide.
I never said I was going to do it in front of him.
How are you going to be sneaky enough to do it?
She has private chambers.
She's not going to go change anywhere. We're going to the damn site, which is wide in the open. When are you going to do it?
I thought she had to go change or something.
Who says she has to change?
I don't
We
know.
can just
I
take
wasn't
our
sure
garments
she had to
off and we
grab
have
anything.
our armor on them.
while you guys are arguing, how much pace does she get away with the wings?
How fast are you?
30 feet. But what is my flight? I forget.
Probably the same as your walking speed.
What's the bottom? Jesus. Yeah. No, that's my speed.
30?
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of stuff here. Gain a speed of, 30.
Okay, so you have a 30, the same as your walking speed, which is the same. When you cast darkness, he cast it after image. You just hit a shadow of him. He was already outside that sphere. Because the sphere is 20 feet. His speed is 30. A dash of 60. He can catch you. He could be on your tail.
Bastion, I need a diversion. I need to get away.
Why? What is happening?
I'm trying to be there. I'm attempting to be halted.
By enemies.
Friends.
Friends stop for a reason. But if your wish is to create a diversion, I will do my best.
Yes.
I don't think he's gonna reach you in time. He can teleport anywhere within the mansion.
Oh, he's at the thing you do.
He already took off.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he
Never mind.
said-
He already took off
he
in the
said-
carriage.
Never
Yeah.
mind. I
You
forgot.
said you
I thought.
were leaving.
Yeah,
I forgot he was. Yeah, that's
yeah,
right.
he took.
Never mind. I forgot he was leaving. We're going back.
You're good.
So Barbarics can be on your ass, literally. Because you guys have the same speed.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
He only has some spells left.
Ugh.
Vortex, warp, and try to get you.
I want to do it.
Can't you just let me put the spell on?
No.
Just in case?
Well, no,
She's sticking to.
that's the point. If we are all in agreement of doing this and thwarting him completely out, then it's up to whoever takes that power. And that's going to turn into a three-way battle, sorry. Between me, Zarkon, and Ryu, and who wants it. Unless anybody else.
She's avoiding a lot. She's avoiding a power grab fight. she's also, again, sticking to what she's seen. So
Well, Zorkon already made up his fucking mind and walked away.
A buff table!
I know. She stays yelling this. I mean, fuck this. We're not talking about buff table bullshit.
I thought she was above table. I was like, this is what's going on.
2 o'clock in the fucking morning.
I know.
No. We
So
make
he's on
this
her
pack
ass?
or we don't. Yeah, and he's chasing you. And he's talking to you the whole fucking time. Make the pack instead of running away like a scared little girl.
I am not scared. I am sticking
Then
to my
face
guns.
us.
You want me to fight you?
No, I want you to fucking believe and do and be on this together.
I saw what I have seen, and I'm trying to bring that to fruition.
What did you see?
I've told you many times of what I've seen with the Ascension.
Yes, everything's in prosperity. Everything lives happy ever after. You don't know that.
And we don't know on anyone's choice.
Do you really have the chance that? When we have a solid guarantee if we just beat them outright.
You beat him outright, and then you guys, I'm sorry, beat each other outright. For the power grab.
Well,
Be
we
it that
don't
you
touch it. And that divinity gets dispersed and we just don't have a dragon god. Dragon should be set free. Dragon shouldn't have a father. Dragons are majestic in their own right. They shouldn't have ties like Tiamat and Bahamut.
If the divinity gets like collected, wouldn't it just disperse back to where it went? In which case it would go back to Bahamut anyway?
It could. Well, no. The whole ritual seeding is replacing a god with another god.
Okay.
So,
but like
within that ritual, Bahamut will be gone because it is an interlocking mental battle between Grievous and Bahamut, fighting for control.
Okay.
That's the whole thing of the nature. After that,
well,
if he's gone, that divinity needs to go somewhere. It can be brought back. It can be put into the earth, and who knows what the fuck will happen? A massive earthquake, a reshaping of the land could happen. Who the fuck knows? Landlines will be supercharged, and any other evil fucking person down the road could tap into those landlines and fucking fuck somebody's day. But at least we have a solid guarantee that Grievous does not ascend, and it's completely out of the equation. It's either that, or one of us takes his place and takes that divinity in. That's a guarantee of somebody else who wants it. Zorkon wants to just take Grievous out. Maybe Zorkon doesn't want the fucking thing. I know I myself am a better fit. I know Ryu could benefit if he becomes it.
You're forgetting the other half of the coin.
What if you took it?
There's also that opportunity, but you're also forgetting the other half of the coin will be merging back with him.
If he accepts it. Grievous as a whole now will take it. The current one is taking the divinity, Satsa Battery, which is absorbing all those entities in. Parts of you, parts of Fizbin.
This is like a fly run yelling talking.
Well, I mean, he's trying to, unless you're fucking stopping to at least talk from a distance. I mean, fuck.
She's trying to maintain her distance
Because he could still, he has a couple more spell slots
I
left to
know.
warp the fuck out of you.
I know, and she's trying to keep
Or
her
himself to get ahead.
I know.
I just haven't used him yet.
You have your faith. I have faith this will work.
I have faith in myself. And in my heart. Speaking as it outright from a military standpoint, having that extra layer of protection can go a long way. Even if we destroy him and you're caught in that black blast and you get brought back, And you die again, yes, but you can be resurrected. And we can all be whole again. We made a pact together. We've done shit together. We have reshaped worlds together. What's one more?
So all I have to do is get a death word. And if I ascend, I ascend. If I die, I die. If I watch
No, we stop him. And we focus our fire on protecting the 13 and caking out Sarah and him. Done deal. 5 against 2 is a lot better odds. And we have more power to disperse ourselves. Me and Amari and Zarkon can take Grievous and Sarah head on. You have range. Ryu has range. Protect the 13. Bones is our support and heal. Done deal. That is a solid plan. Military speaking. Formation wise, we have 3 heavy hitter warriors. That sole purpose is warriors, sorry. Between me, Amari, and Zarkon, we are in the biggest amount of armor we can take. We have the heaviest of weapons to wield.
I have to say, Valverix gives me whiplash. Yes, no. Yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes.
Let's,
fuck you. Yes,
I mean,
no.
looking at it from a combat standpoint, 2 people, 3 people who are heavily armored and wield big fucking weapons. 2 at least do. Between me and Zarkon, we wield great swords, and he fucking wields 3 just like Chris. 2. He can do 2. I know he can do all 3.
Yep.
Zarkon can wield 3. Just like Grievous. So 4 great swords between 2 people. I mean, you're sword and shield. So we have a shield. We have a person who can do that in there. We have 3 fucking paladins on our side who can all tap into heal. Bones is has power over Death's domain. She can help us out too. We have the support. You 2 are our range support to make sure nobody gets close to these fucking statues. And if you can unlock your dad and Rue, that's more on our side.
You can't unlock the statues.
Have you tried? Maybe when the power goes on and the ritual starts, that is weakened and we can try again. It's worth a shot. It's better than fucking leaving.
I mean, also I could resurrection. It'll take a
Listen,
little
I
while.
love the whiplash this
but-
story is sending me. You're making a great decision. You're making a bad decision.
I'm
You're
just
making a great decision. Feel bad because your friends are trying to
hypothetically-
make you feel bad.
I mean, if you look at it from a
Hypothetically, if I
combat
had
standpoint,
to-
that's a sound plan.
On paper.
I mean, chime in.
She is just.
Chime the fuck in. It's not. I mean,
She's-
Valverix is just chasing Lucy
The
around
problem
like a fucking
you're
lost
like,
dog.
okay, well, I washed my hands of the situation, and we're like, okay, well, we need you to make, at least do something to let us protect you. Even if you don't help us necessarily, let us help you, so you don't
That's
die.
the ruse. You can go about your ruse. That's the plan. You go along with the idea. And at the moment this ritual fully starts, we focus our sole efforts on fucking his day up. Making sure he doesn't take the fucking frame.
You want to protect me? You make sure you do.
flying away.
And she looks at Amari, she's like, "Do you want to protect me? And hold your oath." And she flies away.
I think at that time, Belveric's just daunts a fucking roar. Oh, he has that ability. That can stop you. That can reach you. Yeah, he should have daunting roar as part of a breath weapon.
I don't want what?
See, the thing is like you really have nothing to lose at this point. It's more just a safety thing.
I know it is, but it's not.
It's
that.
not
it's
just.
Like, hey, do this, but we're not giving it to you in case if you fail. We're giving this to you so you can. There's your back.
Well, in my case, it's not so you can stab him.
That's
It's
what he is saying.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not what he's saying at all.
You don't have to participate.
No, what I said was, okay, so either I ascend or I die and I come back alive. No, you're helping us stop him.
That's the plan. That's what he's with. It's not about that. Is we make a pact to make sure he does not ascend.
That's what I was saying.
And it turns into 13 statues, and you are not the sole battle. But we keep the ruse, that's what it is, in the beginning until the ritual starts, and we all turn back. The only problem is you cannot let that connection take hold. That's the big thing. That's what he's trying to fucking say, is the fact that we gotta make this pact before the ritual. That means when we're all there, before the ritual commences, before the final words are or chanted, to where it actually starts, that's when we break the.
By the way, remind me. Satori's in the middle and he's chained up.
Correct.
Oh.
He is one of the main catalysts because it's Grievous himself.
Yeah. I was
So
just
that's the
trying to
mirror.
remember.
That's the mirror. So all the other 12 are going to focal to Sat and then push that to Grievous because they're one and the same. That's what that is. Versus one. And once that connection's there, then whatever we do to Grievous, we do to you. And if you die during that process, he automatically ascends. There's no stopping that. That's just us on a suicide mission. But if you don't get connected to begin with, then it's a strictly timed event fight.
I'm the bad guy for sticking to my
And for 5 people, even with that, the ley lines will be charged enough and you could try again to reach your father. And if he's free, that just helps out a lot more because that's 6 with 2 heavy gunners on our side. That means Ryu can switch to not just range support, he can be full support. He can be the flex. You're walking away and flying off. How are we establishing anything if you're just fucking running away?
Because now I'm the bad guy for sticking to my guns.
So is he. But he's changing. He's not just sticking to his guns. You're going based off, I want to save everybody and I take the fall. Versus him, we can all try together. Either we all lose or we all succeed. I want to put chance between my life.
And she's doing the same in her way.
But Zarkon's going against it regardless. So
I know.
one's dying in this whole fucking process.
Either way.
Well,
One or 2 are dying.
I know.
my thing is also if Zarkon is dead set on attacking Grievous anyway, then your deal is moot.
That's the
Then
big
you're
thing.
automatically not protected anymore.
He might get pissed because Zarkon's his champion.
Yeah.
If Grievous sees it, he might thwart the whole fucking thing and just rage it.
and it's scorched earth all around.
And with if he goes in complete rage mode, no deals are set. That will be the deciding factor.
Either. He's gonna go and fight him like. Ah.
Yeah.
So either way, angry man or angry man.
Well, if his champion goes against his missives right there at the end, it's going to send him in a rage. So your plan might be completely blindsided.
Either way, everything's gonna go bug zap.
Not fully.
So
He's
the
not
only
focused.
so the only play is turncoat, and that's the only happy good thing.
I mean, it's not all happy good look thing.
You're right. Zarkon either way is bug zapped.
Either Zarkon dies fighting in his beliefs,
Which makes him the good guy.
which makes him a martyr, not a good guy, not a bad guy, just makes him a martyr for Bahamut. But it's a pointless martyr, because then he'll just be a martyr for Grievous, because Grievous will take his spot and be the new Bahamut.
And
So it's just a servant who just died for his own deity, and that's any holy war between two factions.
Yeah.
So he'll just be, his name will just be lost in time. We'll remember it. We'll know he did something fucking stupid.
but that push might be what takes these two over the edge. In which case they're gonna start going regardless.
He already knows either Zarkon's gonna be good or good. He's gonna be cool and he succeeds in the fight, or he dies. And then whether I do anything or not and Zarkon dies, and it's the push he needs because Zarkon died, and he's just like, huh. And it doesn't matter. He's still gonna be like,
Yes, but in the interest of keeping you safe, your deal is almost automatically off the table. In which case, you would then get absorbed for nothing.
he
Everyone's
dies for
lost.
nothing. I absorb for nothing. They can be God or nothing happens. Everything's for nothing.
It can all be in vain, yes. But if we have a united front and saying that he should not be in God mode, then that's at least a common goal. And if we let the divinity, that's why I said, we make a pact now, all in blood. We fight against him, that is the end. And then when that power dis-fucking-pates into the earth, we deal with whatever consequences it brings. What's up?
That was me here because she's doing that. I just get to feel bad at the table right now because I'm making the only bad decision.
Nobody says you're making a
I
bad
get
decision.
it feels like it.
No, he's just following it. I mean,
Everybody's following what they
just
believe
as
is
I said,
right.
from a combat standpoint scenario, that is sound versus a free-for-all.
I mean,
That or we let Zarkon die for no fucking reason. I mean, that's the only other option.
That's my only
We
thing.
continue it. You ascend along with him. Everybody's safe. Who's to say?
which is actually not the good idea because it's not what's gonna happen.
We don't know that. I don't know that. I don't fucking know that. I mean, I do in a degree, but
No matter what I choose, it's gonna make me feel like I'm big stupid.
no.
I stick to that, and everybody hates me.
That's just Belverix's point of view.
I
That
know.
sounds just. Sorry, John had to leave.
I
But
know.
fuck, you leave in a standing point talking like that, I'm gonna take every fucking character out.
My
Bones is gonna stay
You
out.
can't talk to her. She's taken flight. I'm just saying that at the table. This
So
is how
with
shy
you
is feeling.
have the message stone.
No, I don't. I've told you that before. It's not on her.
Oh,
She's been using her ring to talk to people.
oh. I thought you still had
You don't have your
magic
gear
stuff.
on you at all?
No.
That's why I
just
thought.
the garbs, not
Okay.
fashioned like you guys, where we just go
Okay,
ripcord and
that's
here's my
why I
clothes.
thought
I
she
thought
had
it
to
was
go.
because if you're going with the same stuff that Bastion made, you can hide your guns there.
I don't know. If that's what he made, then sure, it's all there. But it's the stones in the bag, so we're like,
Okay. Well, I could talk to Valverix's stone, and with your crazy ass perception, you could still hear it.
Yeah, but if she's flying away, I mean,
is
Yeah.
see, either
unless she
Valverix
believes
chases
this
after
movie,
her, or remotely just gives up. And if her heart is set on just doing what she feels,
thinks
then
is
he's
right,
gonna,
the right path.
he's gonna give up. There's no changing that, because that's his oath. Her heart is set, so
It is what has been structurally built.
Lucy falls off. It falls now to us. If we stand together. If not, it's power grabbing. I'm sorry. Which makes you in a hard position. I mean, you're silent fucking talk.
Lord of the Crickets. Speak some words.
Are we gonna stand by this or not?
I'm standing by it so far, so what? Might as well see it through.
Do we band together with him and take him the fuck out? And it's 3 on 3. And we are heavily outlined. Well, yeah, because it's being me, Zarkon, and you against Amari, Lucy, Sarah, and Graves.
Bones has already made up her mind too.
Bones is staying out of the fucking thing.
She's already stated quite clearly what she said, and
I know, but based off her private scene, is to stay the fuck away and witness everything.
unless people fight.
Unless she goes against the Raven Queen's wishes.
Hmm.
Because that was her private scene, but Raven Queen reached out to her one final time. To
And
be
so, if it
witness.
goes to shit, stay out of it.
The Raven Queen's protecting her and told her, stay the fuck away. You witness and you shepherd.
That's
That is
it.
it. So if Bones goes against the Raven Queen, that can spark a whole fucking aspect.
Mm-hmm.
She can be disavowed from being Reaper and the Raven Queen completely. And it would just be a cursed, blessed Kenku.
That'd be such a weird combination.
Right?
You're cursed and blessed.
I mean, that's the fucking gist of it, but where do we stand? Do we stand with him? Are you gonna still be her shield, or are we going off this? You've tried to get in his head and tried to change him. There's not gonna be a changing of him. He is dead set on vengeance. Do you think he will stay true to his fucking word, or not?
I don't know him well enough to make that decision, but based on the way he's treated other people, I can't trust him very much. I only pledged his service to keep Lucy safe.
Lucy's not gonna be safe when Zarkon swings.
I know.
She's going to take damage. Because any damage dealt to Gravis is dealt to her. There's no stopping it unless you cast Death Ward. And if she dies, he ascends and she is safe. But she doesn't ascend with him. That'll be the only option to do this.
Well,
And that's against her knowledge.
necessarily.
I need to go
You
to.
need to stop doing that.
I know.
You're a danger in and of
I'm a
yourself.
danger, I know.
Do we need to have a repeat of
No.
what happened at your house?
No,
It's
no.
okay. Well, it doesn't last as long, but oral life could do it.
Yeah, but she won't be an ally.
That's all perception.
Non-hostile.
she'll be linked to Grievous.
Yeah, but
They will share too a unity of divinity. There is no that's going to be hostile enough. Aura Life only works if she's set on it too.
Unfortunately,
Death will be our only option, because then that line is severed. Then you can do it. Then that should work.
we don't have many options. And time's running out.
Did no shit, Sherlock. Is what do we do now? Do we all band together, or it turns into a fucking free-for-all for this power grab? If Grievous falls. If not, then we let the fuck happen. I got one more fight in me, and it's going to be the end of me, in one way, shape, or form. Either Zarkon dies a pointless martyr, because Bahamut will no longer exist.
So we end it.
Fizbin will no longer exist. You realize if this ascends, Grievous gave you the fucking egg. Grievous made you a Drake Ward.
He turns this into everything that he wants in his form.
No, everything that replaced all the memories that you share with Bahamut and Fizbin are of Grievous. The history of Bahamut will be erased entirely. We will have no recollection that Bahamut ever existed. Grievous existed. So meaning Grievous is Fizbin who gave you the fucking egg.
Well,
So all your memories go away of Bahamut and Fizbin, and all the memories you shared together up to this point will be erased. That means you've been talking to Grievous the whole fucking time. If he ascends. Because that's what will happen. That's the understanding of the rite of seeding.
well, that and Balveris, I know you've been God touched, but let's go kill a god.
So we're siding with Zarkon.
Yep.
Either we die by the new rising of the sun, or we don't. And we miraculously fucking succeed. 3 against 4, and 2 are heavy. That's gonna be hard. Grievous will be indisposed.
Still have to do it.
We gotta deal with Sarah. That's gonna be hard.
She was already a pain in the ass to deal with the first time.
This is a zealot, man. She has no armor. She's gonna be quick. She's gonna be strong.
The only difference this time is we have Zarkon.
We can take out Sarah, yes. But will we have enough time? Because that all depends on what she does. Because if we attack Grievous, we're gonna hurt
I know
her.
nothing of what's going on. I'm just sitting at the table, bro. You do whatever the hell you choose. As all Maury does. So don't worry about me. I'm not here.
my thing is if Zarkon attacks Grievous, the deal Lucy made with him is already
It's gonna piss him off, yes.
automatically off the table.
We don't know that for certain. He's just gonna be really pissed.
He's not gonna have enough time to focus on things.
He's not gonna have enough time because the ritual's gonna start. He's gonna be siphoning that energy in. He's just gonna be really pissed. And when he ascends, he's gonna eradicate the fuck out of us.
If
That's a big if.
I'm aware, but
That's a
still,
big fucking if. And I'm speaking that's truly from my heart.
I
That is
understand
a big
that.
if. We have to contend with Sarah. Yes. But if we knock Sarah down, are we gonna have enough time for that to happen? Before the ritual is complete, are we gonna have enough time to try to thwart that? That means you have to get in close proximity with divine energy and get a death ward on her. And that way she is safe and she doesn't ascend. And then the only thing is we do is we gotta make a plea at the end too that we don't get eradicated. Because either we sit back and watch and let Zarkon die by Sarah in his hands, or Sarah keeps him at bay. And it's just a time. It's just a matter of time. And if Grievous ascends, his first act as a god will be to eradicate the fuck out of this champion. And if we sit idly by just to watch it happen, he will need a new champion. One to be his herald. And that person could be you or Sarah if Sarah is not dead. But her fortitude to Grievous is enough to be undying. She will go to the brinks of death to make sure it happens.
I don't doubt her devotion.
So either that remains to you. Are you going to aid us, or are we going to have to contend with you too? Because honestly, if Lucy's dead set in her ways, and that essence starts, there's no way of taking that. There's no way of shielding and protecting her.
If he moves to strike her, I'm taking him out.
If anybody strikes Grievous, it's going to attack. It's going to hurt
I'll
Lucy.
order.
Hmm?
I'll do my best to ward her.
That's the only thing that's going to happen. If us two in Zarkon, if us three fight her and can put her down and to reach Grievous in time to try to thwart the fucking thing out of there, she's going to die. And then it turns to just endurance. If you can keep up healing her with the damage we fucking do. Will you side with us? We go against her fucking wishes. You get in close, you death lord her. Grievous is the only thing he has sense, and we're all together. And everybody's hopefully not dead. He'll just be really pissed off.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, but then we have to go against the wrath of God. That's where we can all die. And that is enough to change his fate. Then we don't know. That level of pissed to our newfound God, he might eradicate Baylor just because. Because you're associated with him and you turned our back. Me, Zarkon, we both shared Bahamut. So Bahamut's the only thing gone. That's our penance, that's our exile. We have to live with that fact. It'll only be a brief moment because our memories will be gone and wiped and replaced with Grievous. The only thing you have to fall back to is the God of the Hunt. That's him. That's the only person you have to fall back to. Or the Wild Mother. I mean, that's the fucking end of it. That's all it's going to be.
As if he doesn't wipe me from the face and point too.
I mean, that's a shot willing to take. I mean, you could easily plead him. My thing is, I have a way to go get. I have an idea that we might do this with the ritual. It's going to be hard. It involves a little bit of sneakiness, which I suck at. I'm just throwing that out there fucking now.
You through ER can't sneak for shit. I can.
I knew that. So we can
get close, and then it'll fall to you to do this. But that will be the only chance we have. So the idea is that we can get to the ritual site before it fucking starts. It means we have to leave soon to get this fucking done.
Zarkon's already got a head start, so.
No shit, he's gonna prepare. All our thing is to do is if we can get to the ritual quickly. And I do have a way of doing it quickly because V was supposed to come back to check and Lucy already flew away. So he's gonna come back and check. We don't have means of transportation. We can just tell him, hey, we are following him. We want to see this happen. We want to bear witness. He teleports us to the site. You sneaky go over to Sat and use your fucking wish to restore us. To full vitality and full arcane might. No. When he uses wits. But when we were in Bahamut's temple, Sat and Ryo have a wish combined together. They have to be in agreement with it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is to give us the fighting chance. Fully restore me and you magically and with vitality as well. That way we stand a chance instead of going in haphazardly. And that is the only saving grace we have. That's you being sneaky and convincing fucking Seth to do it if he's coherent enough. And then it's the three of us against Sarah and Amari. Because if we three of us strike Sarah down, then we have to contend with Amari.
I won't stand in the way.
You're her shield.
Her shield.
Do you want to be a shitty shield? Because if we strike Grievous, you're striking her. And what are you going to do? Heal her? You're going to heal him.
Not if I sever the connection first.
How are you going to sever a divinity connection?
You beat me to it.
Power of love.
No.
How
Death ward. If we death ward her and she drops to 0, then their connection is severed, isn't it?
And he ascends automatically.
No, because through death ward she hits 1 HP.
She's the only soul battery. So instead of it taking time frames, mechanically speaking, if we are going against 13 statues, we have a time limit. Okay, which is going to be like 20 rounds before this shit goes off. Okay. If Lucy's the sole fucking battery, once that's done, we cut that. Yeah, it's one and done. It's one turn gone. We at least have a fighting chance that once that happens, she just doesn't ascend with it. That means no other essence besides Bahamut goes with him. So the only person that we kill is Fizbin and Bahamut. It's the only person we kill. Zarkon dies too in the way, and that is it. And that's if we do nothing. The only other way is sneakily going in if we all are trying to fight. If we all die, so be it. That's the only thing. That is you going against a vow of being a protector. Zarkon's already pissed. We already know Zarkon's going after Greatest regardless if we like it or not. It's whether or not if you go against him too, that's a champion and a now sworn protector, and a knight of his. 2 people turn his back directly on him. He's going to be really pissed.
Especially given his past.
I was getting ready to say it's going to be deja
That
vu all
means
over again.
Zarkon and you will cease to exist. Or live as full statues at this place as a reminder never to thwart a walking living god. that's not behind the divine gates. That's the only other options. Those are the two options we are facing right now. We have three options. That's Archon die a heroic battle. Let Sarah kill him, or it'll be a fight to see who wins. It can go either way. But that's our thing. But if we collectively want to go against him, that wish spell will forward. Hopefully, you can get there in time. And convince Sad if he's coherent enough to use that wish spell to give us that fighting chance. And at least give us the full power we deserve to give us a chance to try. And if we die, we die. But if that ritual is starting, there's no saving Lucy. If we strike him down, it's done. We either take Sarah out or not. That's what it's going to fall down to.
Sure, he doesn't trip us, Lucy, or
If not, she'll just be a fucking herald to Grievous. Her and Zarkon will be the two heralds for the new walking, living god amongst us. And this place will be a fucking keep beyond keep. This will be the palace of the god. Here in this realm. The only other choice, if we don't like the agreement, is to fucking leave. Get into another realm, go into a domain, or a domain of dread, go into a pocket dimension like Barovia, and just fucking sit there. And watch from a distance, unaffected. I don't feel like battling demons and ghosts all fucking day. So what do we do?
I said I'm ready to fight.
3-on-3 is kind of... If that's the case...
There's one other thing we could do.
What? I am all ears and out of ideas.
I use the wish spell not only to restore us, but to restore Sat. He already said he wanted to kill Grievous.
But he's gonna be a fucking statue, man. Grievous will only set us free. We'll only set the bodies free if Lucy stays true. That's it. He might destroy Sat. That means Grievous will be whole without Sat being a part of it. Sat wants to merge with him, yes, we understand that. He wants to be whole. He wants to try to beat him within, not on the outside. But if Lucy ascends, everybody's free. Sat's his own person. Until they be whole. If that's the case. But that's the option. As Sat's not going to really be set free. He's part of the ritual now. It's either we help Zarkon and go to our deaths, knowing what we believe. Whatever penance comes our way, we have to deal with it. Like I said, we can go and strike Sarah down, the three of us. It's going to be tough. And if we can do it within, we can do it within the time. And strike Grievous down and kill Lucy. And Lucy doesn't ascend with him. But we don't know the fate of those statues. Lucy helped them, so is he going to honor that and set them free? But they won't have a home anymore. They'll be kicked out. Bulgaria will be ceased to exist. Because that will be his kingdom now. That's gone. With the village at his
Pandora calls. Sorry.
I mean, we call for aid. Hard.
There has to be people willing to fight.
There's always people to fight. We've been here the whole fucking time. You wanna go against him? We've seen what he can do. Look at him.
Giant question mark above his head.
I know he has a big giant question mark.
I'm also gonna put it out there. There were mention of rebels.
Where are they when we need them?
I'm already here. Wow, you fucking can't see us. We just been shadows the whole time.
What?
That's another voice talking.
That's what I'm like.
We've been shadows the whole fucking time here. As this massive Goliath of a person comes out of the shadows. We've been here. Do you want us or not? Looks up to the sky and you see this airship over in the distance.
Son of a bitch, we might actually pull this shit off.
I don't think we can pull this off. We can save her. And that's the end of it. We can hopefully get these statues the fuck out. But that is it.
Are the statues like movable?
We haven't tried to lift them.
One way to find out.
They're of stone.
Teleportation.
Who has the power to fucking do that? I don't.
Don't look at me, Amari.
Would a vortex warp work?
It
No?
has to be on a person.
It has to be on a person?
You need a teleportation sword.
I mean, you can play her.
Oh, you mean right now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We can haul them from the fucking sky of my ship. I can't say her voice. I can't do her voice, so.
If you break formation, would that automatically...
No, because they're set free. That was the deal with Lucy.
You see, okay, so from the airship, you see a bunch of people peeking over and going like this, and two little ones jumping like, hey, we can help! And they have horns on their heads, but they're not tieflings.
Okay.
Two little devils, like,
Okay.
poking their heads going like, we can help! We need assistance! Like, we can help. Sort of. For a price. Maybe.
I got money.
We're all ears. And she's like, it's not, it doesn't go all the way down. It just lowers a little bit. So
The second ship pulls up. Playing a melody beyond melodies. If we die trying, it's a hell of a story to write.
Face!
Frank's bringing out the old cast.
Shy-Tan, Henshin, and Raina right now.
Well, what are we waiting for? What are we gonna do?
If the price is right, this is one hell of a story.
Aye.
A god ascends and we take his ward away. He'll just be pissed. I can live with that.
I'm sorry, the princess is in a different castle. For a fee, we can return her. We found her. Here she is. But the price is right. We could easily hide and forget about a princess.
Yeah, so what price are you willing to pay for our aid? We're not gonna just do this for free. This is suicide.
At least make it minutes.
And I don't need any holes blown through my ship. Again.
Well, that's why we have the right price. Start
Exactly.
fucking ships. So, are you willing to pay us?
Give us the shinies! Give us the shinies!
Repair our hold if it ends through. If not, we will aid and we will try to get as many statues as we can out of the fucking way.
Now
You see Ryu reach into the bag of holding?
How much of her money do you have?
Not what he's using.
Oh.
He gave half it back anyway, so yeah.
It was a small bag of diamonds that are that.
Whoever grabs it first between Shaitan and Marina.
Just like,
Each one of those.
I mean, he's an Asamor. He could fly.
Each one of those. There's about 100 of them in there. And each one's worth about 1,000 gold.
I mean, that's enough to split. At least repair our ships.
And
with
some
that
extra.
and a drink or
So what's the job?
And she adjusts her head.
I mean, we might have to negotiate price there, depending on what the fucking job is. But you have our attention.
Well,
And speaking of former pirates here.
Well, not just pirates. We don't just have pirates. We have the mountain on our side. As Henshin gives a thwarting yelp when he says it, and another Goliath joins. Comes out of the shadows. Yeah, we're ready to fuck shit up.
Well, don't forget about your wife. Are you sure she's ready to bust some skulls?
I know. She loves a good fight.
She's a mountain of a lady.
We know! You don't
Sir,
have to
she-
remind us, stay to your fucking ship.
she doesn't know that part.
I don't know what's
Henshin
going
married-
on.
Henshin married
I got
a
voluntold into
literal,
marrying.
a cloud giant.
Yep.
Oh.
Shit big lady. Shit
Yeah,
tall
there's some
lady.
fucking giants on her. No, he was talking about the mountain.
He's
meaning
always had a thing for
certain
big women,
other
it's
barbarian
fine.
Can join the fray.
In
Yeah.
pork chop.
You completely missed my joke.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said you've always had a thing for big women, it's fine.
We're listening. Pique the interest.
I mean, you paid us enough to retain us, so what's the fucking job?
Go in, wreck shit, and leave.
You might
You're
want to
paying
let
us this much
you
just
might-
to wreck
you-
some stuff. Where are we wrecking things and what are we wrecking?
you might want to let Valveric
It
do the
might be
planning.
Might be better if you.
Oh, you know, he paid. He's the benefactor. Fuck everybody else. You paid. It's your fucking
I mean,
rules.
if that's
what
what
the
you
fuck?
want to do.
You have our
We
attention.
want to stop Hot Grievous from ascending. It's not
Okay,
gonna be easy.
we know this asshole.
Oh, yeah. There was the opinions I was looking for.
We know the asshole. We're
He
the ones
seemed
that
like a good guy at first.
we failed the first time.
Some people bended knees.
Yeah, we're not
Some of
talking
us had to
Yeah.
agree or we'd all die.
Yeah, we're talking about my brother there. Bending the knee. Which we all bend the knee,
So,
as it were.
so you know my.
So he's not trying to bring what's a who's it through the door this time. He's just trying to.
So here's the thing: is we're trying to keep him from going through the gate.
And how the fuck are we gonna do that? What's the plan?
Stall him long enough that he can't not use the ritual.
So you need the bells and whistles and hope that our ships don't get blown up. You're wanting us to distract with our ships.
That if we can get Lucy out of there quick enough and safely.
And how the fuck? Okay, well, we don't know shit.
This right here, this is just the cherry. Where's the cream and the cake? You want to distract them and get our ship blown up by someone ascending to be a god.
I mean, I'm all for a drive-by and getting the fucking dodge, but that's it.
I've got plenty of ballista to do that.
But you want us to rescue a person. Well, we do know who Lucy is. I mean, that's an option, but how can we pull her if she's
part of it. Explain that.
Well, Eric, you've come up with enough ideas so far.
You're the idea man, don't
You
go-
paid us. You fucking tell us
If you
what
don't
to
know
do.
what you're talking about and you don't know what you want to do, Mr. Benefactor, Mr. Clinky Clanky Money Man, then I could take my ship elsewhere and start putting out more fires. I could rest my boots in the territories.
I mean, I'm ready to hex the hell out of somebody for fucking with me.
We need to defend the statues. If Lucy becomes
How many statues are there?
13,
Count Lucy.
She's a statue.
Not yet.
2,
So she's going to become a statue.
If we don't.
No,
There-
there's 13 in total, guys.
yeah.
There is.
13 in
Lucy's
total.
not.
Lucy's not a
Lucy's
statue.
trading
Herself.
for
For
the freedom of
yeah,
those
she's
13.
not a statue.
So that means 2 airships have to pull 13 statues out before this time limit of, and that means Zarkon has to. It all depends on Zarkon and Sarah's fight.
So what's the plan?
That's what it's going to turn down to is how long can Zarkon, Belvarix, and you go against Sarah while the pirates try to pull as many fucking statues out as possibly can. I mean, Henshin is a Goliath, so he can deadlift too. Easy.
So is pork chop.
Did
Oh, well, the
any of
giants
us
can do it.
read the ritual scroll?
No. We don't know the fucking ritual scroll. We
Okay.
know what it can do. We don't know the ingredients. The only one that did it fucking flew away.
Can you call him back here? We can't plan properly without him.
Call who back?
Zarkon. Or are you talking about Lucy? Oh.
Lucy, he was the only one that saw
Lucy knows.
Oh.
it. Lucy's read it.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was just her. I thought I had read it too.
I mean,
but
how
couldn't
close
remember.
of you are with your half brothers? Some what?
Wait a minute. I know someone else that's looking at that scroll.
Can you?
You mean, does he mean Hespel or half brother? Oh, V.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Well, he's
Bones
kind of
like that
fucked
too.
off for a while, as some people would put it.
Would that
Did she?
interaction be better or no?
Because
I
her
mean,
and
we can
Lucy
see what he
looked at it
says. I
together.
could parlay with him.
Oh.
That could be interesting.
I almost forgot about it.
I mean, we could see what he says.
Bones also saw the scroll.
Although the bad
because
thing
her
is,
and
it
Lucy,
might.
he opened it up at the Raven Queen's lair.
She read it. She read both.
Yeah, but does she understand it?
I would say.
That was the thing, because we don't have hands on it. I don't think Bones has a photographic memory.
I mean, we
Tell you
could potentially. She whispers. She talks to the other ship. We could parlay with thee. Although the downside is
To
what
figure out what we're up against, yes, I understand that, but we're talking about, I mean, we know enough in our network, enough knows that he's going to try to ascend and become a god. We know this.
this has been mentioned for how long?
It has been. It's just the simple fact that you want us to rescue 13 statues while you guys fight on the ground as distraction for us to save as many souls out of the 13 as we possibly fucking can.
Okay. Real quick above table. Given that given that we participated in the sealing of the
A vampire?
a vampire, how much different is that from the seating?
Completely, because there's no ember.
Okay. That's I assumed the ember
Because-
would be the statues.
Okay, yes and no. So,
I'm just thinking logistically, could
No,
I
I'm giving it-
possibly backtrack it?
you don't need a roll, so I'm going to give it to you this way. So the ritual of banish of sealing,
Mm-hmm.
which was we had to defend the lanterns that were craftily made specifically for the event
Mm-hmm.
and placed embers around.
Mm-hmm.
As we called forth Vampire. So we are force summoning him to us.
Mm-hmm.
And when he appears, the Ember's job, as part of that spell,
bringing him there is to have the ember start trapping his essence in as the summoning is coming. But we have to survive the onslaught of Vampire.
Mm-hmm.
And
once
Lantern's
it's
going
done,
out.
we have to fight the aspect of Vampire to fully seal it away. If we died in that process of his aspect there, then he's set free. There is no ember. He is siphoning from a god to replace a god. The 13 statues acted as batteries to heighten the spell.
Mm-hmm.
But now there's only one battery.
Yes. Well, I wasn't sure because we had to defeat Strahd in order to release Vampire.
I mean,
if it was
it's
kind of a
it's saying,
backtrack cycle.
well, you guys defeated Strahd before Vampire.
Yes.
So the whole thing was when you defeated Strahd, that essence of Vampire is out in the world. That's what you are calling in to trap.
Yes.
To fully seal it away, that way Strahd cannot be revived.
Mm-hmm.
Based off the immortality he gained from Vampire. There's none of that.
Okay.
So, above table wise, it's kind of similar. I mean, he is kind of summoning Bahamut down, but he's not summoning him. He's just extracting his power.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure because I was familiar enough with the ritual, and I remember.
Yeah, they're two different things.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I could maybe piece together how the ritual happens.
I mean, based off the Raven Queen's told of what Bones said too, and what the Raven Queen's done, like I said, that's in time because you have that book.
Mm-hmm.
So there are two different aspects to that.
Mm-hmm.
Either a whole village sacrificed themselves willingly,
Mm-hmm.
Or she just went, thanks.
or she just took it all. The city itself has doubled in size because of everything Grievous promised. That's followers for him. And that is double what the city or what the town originally.
I assumed that was due to Lucy. I assumed that was
Grievous
Lucy's intervention.
did most of the work.
Oh, okay.
And once the promise of Lucy coming back, that's why the festival is like, we need to throw this festival.
Okay.
They
See,
weren't really
I thought.
like they were silently doing the festival because
Uh-huh.
it's a Volscarian thing,
Mm-hmm.
but because the promise of a child of the kingdom coming back,
Yeah.
because V's not counted as a child.
Yeah. Well, see, what I thought has happened over the course of the year that we were gone is she was working to try to change him for the better,
No, she made
to
herself
make better
known.
decisions,
Well, yeah.
so that the town will grow and
She
have
focused
that
on
better
I think
influence on
Lucy
him.
were focused on the relationship between her and Grievous to make sure that her deal was solid.
Ah.
Well, she, like I said, she
And then
became
she made
like,
herself known
yeah.
within Volscaria that a prodigal daughter or child is back from the kingdom, so there's hope.
Mm-hmm.
But within that process, Grievous has already established his reign.
Mm-hmm.
And now, with the promise of a union between Lucy and Grievous,
So you're like, oh, okay.
that's more known because they're walking together, they're dancing together at the festival, they are walking together and interacting with people the whole time. I mean, Lucy's been staying at a castle with him. I mean, gossip alone is telling them that they're fucking in some way, shape, or form.
Oof.
I mean, sorry.
Right.
I mean, that's the gossip of the town.
Yeah.
Gossip.
You know, that's the rumors.
Tales all his time.
I mean-
Gossip's been since people could start speaking and formulating, like,
Yeah, that's that. That's the rumors of that shit. I mean, there are other people that are going to like, hey, well, I think she's being held against her will and all this other stuff as recompense until, you know, King and Queen are found. So not a lot of people don't know that Trent's captured or Trisama's dead. They know Grievous took away the fucking dragon and gave the gold back.
Mm-hmm.
So that is like, okay, there's no taxes to pay. It is all donation to make this shit happen. And that's what people have done, is gave donations back to build the city.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why the city has doubled in size, is because they don't have to pay those taxes anymore. To a dragon for protection, they have Grievous, who is a
aspect of a dragon. A paragon of a dragon. So back to the matter of fucking hand. What is the job he actually wants to do? Save these 13 fucking statues, right? Until you break a connection between Lucy and him.
And then get her the hell out of there.
And what about you? You still have to pay us, so you're a mark to save.
And if you don't live, there goes all money.
I mean, you gave us the gems, so you have us as a retaining. But if any other damages come that these gems can't fucking provide for both of these ships, nor the people who are giving their lives to fucking do this shit, then
Best stay alive.
some more money needs to come our fucking way. So,
And if you so happen to live, then you just owe us, and if you sneak away, we have means to make sure you don't sneak away.
he'll just be constantly looking over his fucking back.
So, is that all we're doing? Snatch and grab on statues and save the princess.
Save your sorry asses.
I mean, if you feel like fucking up Grievous' day.
You're a fucking benefactor, motherfucker. You're on money.
You should feel.
Unless you're gonna pay us all now. I promise we won't leave. We won't run and hide. We're not those type of fucking pirates. We'll at least do our job.
Above table, my brain is completely fried right now. So an actual game plan is.
Yeah, it's getting late and I'm.
Oh, we can discuss that. So that's, you
like,
guys can discuss that shit later.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm like, if we wanna stop it here,
That's it.
have a group discuss.
Okay. Here's
have
my
an actual game plan,
here's my
and
thing.
then we can
Okay.
game plan immediately launch.
Okay, well here's my thing.
Gotcha.
Then what we're gonna do is we will see. Okay, we won't see you guys next week because next week we will. It'll just be a one shot. We can't. It's not gonna be this. And then after the event, if there's time left, we will continue this. If not, we will pick it up that Tuesday afterwards. So the campaign is on hold for the time being.
This is gonna be great.
So with that set in mind, next week will be not tomorrow. Next week will be our one shot. So Arian, the newest DM, will have at least some experience under her belt going into the charity event that we have on Saturday.
We'll be getting a little frosty.
And with that in tow, after that episode, or after the charity event, if there's still time left, if it ends early, we will do this. We will continue this and set this up. At least do a mini one of setting it all up and being there. That way, when Tuesday hits, we are at the spot dealing with it. So that's game plan. We'll see how it happens. So from us, the D20 Misfits.
Good night.